Admiral's log, Stardate 1229202014.1. Starship Enterprise logs, NCC 1701B. So we're heading back to our coordinates, and I got a message to come to the bridge. So I went to the bridge to find out what it was. And it turns out Moscow Grinch decided to take away everyone's New Year's by saying no stimuluses. I called it, thinking that George is in the bag. Excuse me. Turn this on. Turn that on. If you guys need to know, my little rabbit here is eating some stuff. So anyway. So, anyways, Moscow Grinch turned around and basically went ape, literally went ape. So, today's plan is I'm supposed to do two spreadsheets, total them up and get it done. But I'm going to total them up on Thursday because Thursday is the day that I got everything done. Everything else was done yesterday, remember? So, I was talking to our beloved Hannah. She's a sweetheart. So Hannah and I were talking about I'm just preparing this, so don't worry about me. So anyways, Hannah and I were talking about things. She bought me some clogs apparently, or Crocs or something. I don't know what they're called. Anyway, she's a sweetheart. I thank her wholeheartedly. She shouldn't have done that. I keep feeling, I'm obligated, But at the same time, she cares. I mean, literally. But my family, they turn around and say, "Look, you don't want to basically end up somewhere and end up dead. You can't." Thing is that they're more upset at the fact that if I'm going to be pursuing a relationship, I should be pursuing someone who actually talks on camera. They're basically like, but they really don't want me leaving this on this starship either. They're really interesting. However, I will tell you something that's interesting. It really upsets me. Okay, my cousin turns around, right, and she's like 9 months unemployed, right, and she went and got a license or something in her state, so pot for at a dispensary, just like a liquor license. And she turns around. I love her dearly, and she's asked me all this question with the stimulus checks. I said, well, yes. Everyone's worried about Georgia flipping blue. I don't care. What's more important, the American people's civility in life, or the fact that the American people this ain't the one I wanted, or the fact that the American people are turning around, right? This is the one I think we want. Yep, there we go. So I got both spreadsheets prepped. All I have to do is open them and start working on them. So where was I? So anyways, Moscow Grinch turns around and basically does this, and I'm just like, whatever, I'm at my wit's end with the I don't really care mode, just I don't care. I'm tired, and I got out of bed early again. I must have got maybe 6 hours of sleep this time without ending up. Now, when I woke up, my dog was under my bed, you know. And you got all these trannies that are sitting there thinking that they got their tits are their best asset. I mean, come on. Um, So we were talking about one of me and my friends. I won't go into details. We were talking about incidences with sexual assault, and we were talking about it because Chloe was going ape about how the world owes Chloe because Chloe was assaulted by the neighbor, and the law enforcement didn't see it that way. So hold on. Oh, you're squeaky. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Yeah, dogs are like a little child. You give them something like that. My child, it means a lot to me. So Hannah was asking me last night about something or other. But, I was kind of upsetting. My cousin's like, oh, when are we going to get the $2,000? We're not. People don't listen to me. They're all fucking up in arms. I mean, look, my cousin and I had this nice conversation in a hotel, right? And I want to break it down for you again over dip, okay? And I will do a spreadsheet. So here goes. So me and my cousin were talking about the financial burdens of the taxpayers, right? It seems because we're in a pandemic, my cousin and I were talking about, cousin Corey and I were talking about the fundamentals of who should get stimulus and who shouldn't. And I said, look, I mean, literally, you're giving it to illegals. Illegals are getting your hard earned dollar, which they didn't fucking earn, and you guys get fucking shit on. And people like the beautiful Hannah or the awesome Cam gets diddly jack shit, and everyone else gets a measly 600. But if you're a freaking Hispanic, oh yeah, look at me, I get 1,800 now, woo! Literally, thanks to freaking Ted Cruz and Ted Cruz. I mean, literally, that guy needs to retire. But then again, like I said, the whole issue is with a Moscow Grinch. He needs to fucking retire too. I mean, literally, look around. Son of a bitch sits there and doesn't have any fucking heart. Taxpayers are basically hurting. And this is what we get. I'm getting pissed about it. Anyways, no comments. But then again, I don't really care for comments today because you guys know my drill today. So I want to get spreadsheets done. So anyways, dip time first. So, like I said, we turned around, and my family's like, "Oh, we're doing really well financially, and all this stuff." And it's like, well, if you're doing really well financially, why do you need $2,000? What you got? Yeah, I mean, literally, doesn't make sense. And I said to them that I was advocating for her, because she's unemployed. I mean, literally, I mean, she's going to get $300 unemployment boost, and whatever else. So she's going to be doing quite well. Meanwhile, the fucking government's basically going down the shitter. So the other day, I was complaining to Chloe. Turned around and told Chloe, "Leave my fucking." I said, "Leave my fucking dip alone." There goes the neighbors again, probably hammering something because they're stupid. You don't see me making much noise. So I was just thinking about the comment. They had this like YouTube commercial, for this. It's like get what did it say? Get 33 tools in one, and the guy's carrying this big toolbox, and out it comes, and he's got like everything he needs. This thing's been with me through thick and thin. People say, "What's this for?" It's 2, 3. One, you read, and two, it's the melt to start a fire if you need it. These are usually survival tools, but most people think it's different. So the other day, Chloe says to me, what do you want for your birthday? Or Christmas or something. I was like, well, I told her what I wanted. I was telling Hannah the other day, the best gifts are the ones that you can actually use year round and get the most use out of, like Cousin Dinky's, comforter, I mean, that's awesome, Oh, yeah, it's like really awesome. But you guys are here for stimulus checks, so stimulus checks. Moscow Mitch turned around and basically gave you all the fuck you symbol today. Now there's some senators on board. I mean, literally, Pee Wee would be shocked to see that some of them are actually on board. So we're gonna go over to this. I want to get this project done. So we go. Um. Um. I'm gonna do these spreadsheets too this morning. I should take a bath, but I took one yesterday, so well, it's kind of a blessing, But Chloe, of course, is different. Um, she's not around, so I was like, cool. So, anyways, so Chloe asked me, when's the $2,000 coming? Because she wants to use the entire amount for a laptop, and I said to her, "You'll get it when you get it, just like everyone else, right?" I mean, everyone's emailing me right now. When are we getting our $2,000? You're not. My cousin Dinky emailed me this morning saying, well, yesterday, is this true or false, Rita? You're basically on top of that. Me and my smoking hot hubby and I want to know. And I basically said it's true. You can look at most major news updates have both posted that it passed the House. The problem with the Senate is it's divided. And the Senate's divided, and it'll stay divided until they fucking either. I mean, that's the real problem with divided government. You get. There's too many people, you know. I mean, literally, that's the thing. I mean, it's like that little boon too. But no, stimulus checks are no. There's a few problems there, and that is, you know, I mean, the problem is again, it's um, the price, and everyone's freaking complaining, and they're like, "Well, when are we getting our money? When are we getting our money?" Within 2 weeks. But right now, they're hammering out that and trying to add another. Thing is, it would come to about $200 billion more to add. Yet, it's okay to go and spend about $6 billion for you know, Chloe asked me, and she's like, "You think you meant I should buy something?" And I'm like, "Go for it." She's you know, I don't care what she buys, as long as it doesn't bother me, because of it. But she was like, "Well, I want my 2 grand so I can buy a new laptop. That'll get me the best laptop and it'll be better than yours." Fortunately, getting into that course is a different story because we don't know what the hell's going on right now, do we? Uh, so there's a lot of people out there that really want stimulus checks, and they need it. And then there's the ones that think if they can get 2 grand, they can sit back, do a happy dance, take a shit, and be happy. Literally. I was thinking of so today, like I said, I got 2 third to do, and then 2 tomorrow, and then I got to total up everything for the year. I'm taking my time again because of it, but everyone's complaining about the stimulus, and everyone wants it. I mean, I love Sister Pee Wee's answer the other day. I was actually thinking about it when she's like, "Well, I don't give a care about anyone except for myself," and it's like, well, some people like us, we struggle, but we maintain things. I mean, I can't believe we're on 2 days till the end of the year. I'm sitting here looking at the calendar going, where's the time gone? You know? I mean, literally. So I have a couple jokes for you about talking about. So Chloe was asking me the other day about you ready for this? This is gonna be funny. My pillows I'm replacing, right? And she turns around and she says to me, "Come on, where the fuck is this? Page 2 again? Nope, all the way at the bottom. Figures." And she turns around and she's like, "Oh, you're mine. Hello, do I get any?" I'm like, "No, you can buy your own." I mean, she doesn't earn anything, so that's why I said you can buy your own. So I was talking to my sister. What's her name? Um, um Tara. Tara M. She's really cool, and we talked about Chloe because she. I mean, there's a couple of people. I think Hannah was kind of worried. Hannah's grown attached to me, and I think Hannah was worried. I was talking to um, um, what's her name? Uh, Chloe's ex roommate, and her ex roommate, just to share some because this is general chat, that Chloe was abusing her for 4 years, paying her part of the rent. She had to take 2 jobs to support both of them because Chloe lost her job because Chloe told them that she's a fucking woman, not a man in a dress, and went combative, and everything else. And it was just hell. So, anyway, so stimulus checks, like I said, hold on, is interesting. So, but yeah, everyone's like asking me when's the 2 grand been to pass. Well, check CNN, check the Washington Post, check Fox News, check whatever you want. Moscow Grinch did something, no one knows why. So it says here, let me read you the report. Majority Leader Mitch McConnell on Tuesday blocked an effort to quickly pass a measure to increase direct payments. The legislation will be voted on at a later time or date if McConnell chooses. So McConnell basically thinks that Georgia's in the bag. Changed to ominous spending bills through unanimous consent request, and it was blocked. It was objected. McConnell will do is unclear. Clearly, arguing many Republican senators objected to an increase. Negotiation through the years, citing the growing price tag of their plan. Two members facing runoff in Georgia the next week had asked and begged and pleaded for $2,000, thinking that um, they're you know begged for it, and you know has been begging for it. So let's continue. Come out in favor of Trump's plan because they're up for re-election, and if they get freaking kicked to the curb, there's a lot of problems. So a lot of people are worried about. Let me continue. Donald said Tuesday Senate would consider three of Trump's priorities by looking it over. So that's something that should be discussed. So he says the three things: voting on the National Defense Act, that by re-examining Section 230 for technology firms and ballot integrity efforts. So he's basically saying, look, we'll look into it, we'll re-examine it. And the focus was not a commitment. National Defense Act, Schumer said 600 is not enough Americans who need extra money to pay for groceries and rent. He's right though, but there's some people that don't even need the money. Good morning, Octavia. And dismissed concerns that the proposal would add too much money to the national deficit. Schumer said that we shouldn't have any concerns right now. $2 trillion tax cuts are recently fought to include tax rate for corporate meal expenses. Schumer's right. He says we don't want to discuss it because we need the money. There are three important subjects President linked together that they're going to bring into force. Bernie Sanders urged a vote for larger checks. Leaders of our country, President Trump, President-elect Biden, Minority Leader Chuck Schumer, Speaker Nancy Pelosi, all in agreement. Sanders said the floor marks. We got to raise direct payments $2,000, so that's where we are right now in the historic moment. Do we turn back on struggling working families, and respond to their pain, or just throw them out and then throw them under the bus? I guess Mitch McConnell wants to throw them under the bus. Adjusted income, which will take about 2 weeks for them to get out, which means even if we get 2 weeks for regular checks and direct deposit, people on Direct Express won't be seeing $600 in their bank account anytime soon. Because, people are asking me, well, when are we going to get our payments on Direct Express? We're not. Not for at least 3 to 4 weeks, I'm giving take, because they're basically, they got to rewrite everything yet again to give us $600, which means current balance is going to be really bad. And they can't just hammer it out and give it to us. So sometime in January, we'll get $600. But they could drag it out too and keep everything stalled. But right now, as we see fit, $600 is all we're going to get. So Well, everyone's basically worried about $600, So, anyways, that's what happened. That's what was written, and that was going down the pipe. So we all have to sit back and wait patiently. So before everyone sits there and says, "Well, what's going to happen to us?" I don't know. Some people just want the money so they can um, spend money foolishly. So that's what's happening right now in the stimulus. So everyone's waiting, and it's Tuesday, so they all want to go home for the New Year. So guess what? $600 is all you guys are worth. While 4 and 8 gets more money, and they're not even explaining why. And I think they should trim the fat. I mean, literally. You know. So to me, I think it's you know not good. So, anyone have any questions or comments? Because it's not really good at all, you know? I mean, literally, what we're dealing with is a big um, problem, you know? So, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. I had to use the toilet. You guys know how I am when it comes to my toilet. So, got me some coffee. When are we supposed to be getting it? 2 to 4 weeks if it's on course. I have a feeling they're going to drag out the people on the benefits because they don't really want to give $600. So they're going to give it to the beginning of the people that paid taxes. Everyone else can wait. That's how I see it. But currently, everyone's going to be waiting. Right now, they can delay it as long as possible because they can. That's what's going to happen. They're going to turn around and kick you guys to the curb. They're going to basically delay it as long as possible so they don't have to pay you guys a dime. And then, you might see it, you might not. Right now, they're reprogramming everything, so it's going to take time. In my opinion, we just sit back and we wait. When and if you get it, just. They're going to delay it as long as possible. They don't want us having it. It's like Moscow Mitch. He didn't want to give us stimulus because we're not viable society members. And that is why he did what he did. He turned around and he said, "Oh, I'm sorry, we're not going to give you guys a dime because you guys don't deserve it. And if we got to give money to you, we got to give money to everyone else." And so he didn't want to give it. So again, he turned around and he said, quote unquote, "Well, why should we give money?" I mean, literally, they can turn around and say, yes, no, yes, no. Instead, they're going to turn around and say, you don't deserve it, you're not getting it, and you can kiss their ass because of it. Because they really don't want to give any more. They think that people that are on disability, I've talked to people that are Republican and Democrat that work in the House and Senate. They think that anyone who needs that kind of money shouldn't get it due to the fact that the American people are shitheads, basically. They don't want to give a dime. They're just like, no, we're not giving any money to anyone. Good morning, Grandma. What did you miss? Well, yesterday the House passed $2,000 upgrade to stimulus. Unfortunately, today the Senate blocked it. So no one knows what's going to happen. So anyways, Gail, the problem is this, okay? You need thermal underwear. They don't give two shits if you fucking freeze and die. For them, they think you're an unviable society. They think anyone who's disabled wants to suck up every dime that ain't nailed down. Therefore, they're not going to give or want to give any money because they think the elderly on Social Security retirement, the semi-retired on SSI, the SSDI disability insurance, and survivors, railroad veterans will just take that money and spend it foolishly. So to them, Gail, they don't want to give a dime because they think you people are not worth to give it on the grounds that you're not viable to society. So there you go. they turn around and they, you know, so they turn to you and they look to you and they say to you, "You're not worth it." A lot of people have been getting angry about it too because they don't want to give any money to someone because they think people like you are freeloading mooches that get enough help anyways, so why help you out? They want to help only the people that will get back to work and pay their fucking taxes. So that's why one reason they're not giving it. And look at it this way. They turn around and they um that's the way it is. They see you as a freeloading bum who they don't want to give anyone, including me, including anyone else. I mean, look at my family, for example. Family turn around and they asked me specifically about $2,000. And I said to them, don't, no offense to anyone here, including you, Gail, including you, Grandma. Then my family said that the only debt they have incurred right now is their house and their truck. That's it. So my cousin's unemployed. My cousin-in-law is unemployed for 9 fucking months, and my cousin's paying the bills. So she was asking about it like it was spending money. And again, this is why Mitch McConnell doesn't want to give it to anyone who thinks that money and people like us don't deserve it. I mean, I had this argument with my cousin um, in Oregon, right? That came up here. They spent Christmas with me. I do got to tell you guys a story too. I went to the hospital last night, and but that's coming up soon. So I went, So let me tell you what happened. All right. So we went to we went to son of a bitch. We talked about it, and $300 boost is fine. 600 was way too much. So and when we talked about it, they said that they think the money should go to people that are unemployed. People getting monthly checks. It's you know, we get monthly checks. We can't maintain those monthly checks. Again, we should have payees. So And so, like I said, when I don't sugarcoat any of it, but that's my people that I've talked to in the House and Senate, they don't want to give a dime because they think that we're going to spend it foolishly, like the last batch of people who spent their money so fucking foolish that everyone's um, complaining about it. And so everyone's um, you know bitching about it because every person around is basically bitching, you know. They're like, oh, well, we're entitled to it, you know. We paid our taxes over the years. They don't really care about that. They think that once you get on benefits, they think that we are the fucking freeloading mooches that want to suck everything that's not nailed down. So, you know, even though the um, Republicans I know are nice, they say they don't want to increase the debt. They don't care if we all die. There. So last spreadsheet done for today. That leaves me with spreadsheets to do tomorrow. So I got two tomorrow, and then totaling up on the day Chloe goes to town. So yeah, well, they can kiss your ass. They can kiss my ass. The problem is they don't care. Look at Mitch McConnell. He's got his PPP loans from his wife. By the way, my father-in-law said something interesting about Mitch McConnell. Did anyone know Mitch McConnell's in bed with China? Before you say, oh, no, he's not in bed with China. Has anyone looked at his wife? His wife's Chinese, by the way. Yes, I went to the hospital last night at Pee Wee's request because of the diarrhea. They gave me some pills, prescription, and pills to take home, and a prescription to fill as soon as the pills run out for the diarrhea. So what happened was, Grandma, was I went there to complain about these spots. Remember the other day, Pee Wee said that these spots are, um, what's that word? Hives, you know, that won't go away, you know. Turns out these aren't hives on my hands, actually. That's the thing. They're not hives or any of those. What it is flea bites. So I got to flea bomb the place. He says all the things of my ankles below, flea bites. And because they look like these, they're flea bites. But they did help with the diarrhea problem. They did do a test. They tested me and cleaned me out, and it came back to me being um, um, you know, flea bites. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Cousin Dinky had to say something again. Let me see. Where is this at? So, my cousin posted a picture of the best pipe ever right there. She bought this pipe when she was with me the other day at the pot shop. So she was talking about her new pot pipe being the best pipe she's ever bought. So yeah, well, they said the stomach problems is nothing to be worried about, stress related. They say I have IBS. So they told me just to drink plenty of water, just like you keep telling me, Grandma, and stay hydrated and etc. etc. It's due to stress and the other problem, my diet. Because I'm only eating piece of cheese, some cream cheese, um, and having one meal a day, my body is taking all the stuff that I'm using that is protein. It's sucking it up. Usually, I eat big logs of meat, but you know, Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And they told me that Chloe's partly the problem. The other problem is people, grandma, that are asking for news on stimulus, pestering for stimulus, wanting stimulus, needing their money. Um, mm. So, cousin said she wants free money. That's the thing. But she nags me and says that the taxpayers are going to be the grandchildren, the great grandchildren, the great 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 grandchildren, and the great 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 grandchildren are going to be burdened with it. So she doesn't want the 2,000 or 600. Now she says she wants free money, which is kind of weird, you know. I like my pipe I got actually. It's a Skull and Bones, which I need to clean it and then smoke it again. You know, I'm learning. I'm learning. I didn't know what the air hole was for, so my cousin was like, "Oh yeah, you know." So, but yeah, you know how that is. So let me just close this out for a second. There we go. So, yeah, so I went to the emergency room. I didn't tell that to Hannah because Hannah would probably be upset about it. But everyone knows things. You know, I had a couple ideas to pass along to Hannah today, but that's only an idea. You know, Grandpa Hannah. So, anyways, Grandma me, Ginger, that a lot of stress happened, you know. So, but yeah, there's between stressing of stimulus checks for everyone, stressing to get this place clean, Chloe putting too much stress on me. My heart's basically weak, but it's fine. They're saying the problem with me right now is I'm not intaking too much cholesterol either. My cholesterol is fine. Reason for the cholesterol test. They also did the A1C last night for early this morning for diabetes. They found out I'm completely and thoroughly clean on that. They're just basically saying, and the other problem is I'm losing weight rapidly. So they did some tests. They didn't find anything in my bloodstream related to cancer because they thought it might be cancer related. But with me cutting out my sugars and my chip intake and my sweet intake. I said Chloe made a cake and demanded I freeze it. I forgot to put it in Ziploc bags. Now I'm going to get fucking the wrath of Chloe because she made the cake and I never ate the cake. I'm going to be in trouble with it, you know. No, no, she was at home sleeping. She's been sleeping a lot. She claims she's completely and thoroughly sick, you know. And on top of that, this morning, the guy never called me back, the DCR, to talk about commitment of Chloe or getting Chloe some mental help. It's like I'm on my own on that part too. So, you know, so I decided today, like I said, to go ahead and do spreadsheets the rest of the week, get them done in sections because I frankly, you know, so, anyways, my cousin came from a casino. Apparently, won $32. She's happy as hell. Me, I'm like, okay, cool. So there's my weekly coffee intake, or daily coffee intake. Because I'm ahead in the game today, I can actually do dinner early tonight because Chloe's gonna be fucking grouchy. She went to bed. You know. Yeah. Well, yeah, and they said that too about cheese. Cheese ain't blocks of cheese, like organic cheese, isn't a diet. But they also said, to me privately, I had Jimbo as the doctor last night. Jimbo's great. Jimbo said to me, because I'm semi friends with him. He's like, "Look, you can't eat cheese, and you can't eat cream cheese, and you can't have a can of soda and 5 shots of whiskey." Last night I had some whiskey, and I saved a picture I want to share with you all. By the way, I sent this off to my cousin last night, so I'm not going to show you the other picture of my address, but apparently this is coming to me in the mail thanks to the beautiful Hannah. Classic lined holiday clogs. So apparently this is what she's sending me, and I've never worn clogs, so I don't know how it's gonna work. So, but anyways, I want to thank Hannah Bug for the the clogs. So the guy said that if the cheese is turning liquidy, it's more likely I have ulcers, polyps, or stomach. They could test for Crohn's disease, but he said more likely I don't. He said it could be I've been swallowing a little bit too much tobacco juice, which is possible, but more unlikely. So, because you don't want tobacco juice in your stomach because that can cause you the diarrhea. So, right now I'm wearing these as my current um, things, my warm fuzzy sandals that keep my feet warm. This place has been fucking frozen. Should have seen Moppy today. Do you guys want to see a picture of Moppy? I'll show you a picture of Moppy. So I took a picture of Moppy earlier today, right? This is Moppy, buried under 2 comforters and only above his head. And then when I got the pictures done, he buried himself under the blankets where he's sleeping right now. It's too fucking cold in here. I got up this morning. The first thing I thought to myself was, and you guys are going to joke about this. You're going to love what I'm about to tell you. Is I got out of bed, right? And my cousin asked me the other day, she knows I needed a comforter to stay warm. And with the comforters and the blankets and the Hannah binky, Hannah gave me a binky. Not my binky. My personal binky is, well, something I've had for 30 years, which I tried to explain to Hannah the other day about it, but I don't think Hannah understood my personal binky. My personal binky, a girl when I was 11 years old in junior high school gave me a pair, gave me 2 and some other stuff because I told her I wanted to be a girl. And I be corrected. I was born female, and I had to be living as a boy, and so she turned around, gave me some clothes, and 2 things are tights, and well, 1 pair got burned. My brother burned them. He didn't want faggots, quote unquote, in the family, and then the second problem was is being a woman like I am. The second pair ended up being a security binky that I would be like Linus from Snoopy, cuddling with all the time. But over the years, it's been through so much hell that it sits in a Ziploc bag. Before anyone thinks I'm weird, we're all weird in our own way, but I have a security blankie, not like the one that Hannah gave me. That's the Hannah blankie. I call the Hannah security blankie. This binky that I'm talking about is a dirty pair of tights that's, right here. It's in Ziploc bag, see? Layered in 4 layers of zip bags, I believe it is. Maybe 2. Anyways, as you can see, maybe 3. Anyways, it's old. Over the years, it's got worn down. It's got holes in it, but something that brings me comfort. So wherever I travel or anything, I have my security binky, so... But anyways, so, that was one of the things. So last night, Hannah was talking about crops, right? And she was talking about her new drone and stuff. She asked me about cameras, right? And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, The little camera she was asking me about was the Nikon. I wanted to get into the Nikon system too. I was thinking of Olympus too, but Olympus or Pentax. But problem with Olympus and Pentax is, again, it's all about the glass. It's not about the camera units itself. It's just about the glass, and the glass meaning the lenses. Well, thanks, Hannah. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do it. I mean, honestly, I feel obligated to you because Nikon is not the best, Grandma. You want to debate that when we can debate till the cows come home. Canon's the best. We can debate till the cows come home. Canon is the best. They're more affordable. They have US-based tech support. You don't call and get someone from the Philippines, Thailand, or Korea. You have complete, thorough Canon cameras. Canon is the best. And at least with Canon, they're not shipping their factory all the way to China because they want cheaper rates for the cameras now. At least Canon cameras are actually made in Japan. Look at this. Look at this. Now this is a Canon. I always usually I've fallen in love with the wide angled 10 by 18 lens. Nope, the interchangeable lenses is Canon. They're cheaper. Nikon, you pay about $100 more per lens. Trust me, I'm into photography. I know this. There's my 50 millimeter. There's my 75 to 300 lens, which reminds me, you got some hair in this. I was actually using this lens a lot. Um, and then I use this one a lot too for landscape, my super wide, and then my kit lens. I use my kit. Oh, this is a super wide lens. Then I use my kit lens for everything else. And then I had my cousin, who was nice enough for Christmas, to put this in so I can actually keep it on my neck. And the battery lasts pretty long time. So I took about 700 shots when I was out and about. I have a Canon and T7, and Chloe hasn't ever wanted to learn her Canon, which is a T6. So I use the T6 too. And we both have the same memory cards and everything, 256 gig. Yeah, well, I'm an ordained minister, so I can do photography and weddings. So technically, I believe in Canon, and my mentor, who has a website, believes in Canon. He will only use Canon. He won't use any shithole other brand. I mean, literally. I mean, if you've seen the new 32.5 megapixel Canon D90, that thing's badass. Oh. My mentor, his name is Ken Rockwell. He has his own website and stuff like that. So Ken's been taking me under his wing off and on and guiding me on everything. He said for Chloe needs a camera phone. She wouldn't. The Canon has been easy to set up. Study the manual. I've mastered the Canon so well. I've taken so many photos. It's great. Whereas my next camera is probably going to be the D90 because it's a 32.5 megapixel APS, and I don't want to fork out $6,000, which I could, for a professional full frame. The full frame lenses are what's the real problem. The APS lenses are the best. And everyone out there likes the APS lenses because the APS lenses are cheaper and you know how you're handling things, etc. Same with my laptop, for example. My laptops, my desktops, I have Photoshop to 2021, I think, or well, what is it that I have? 2021. What is it that I have? Let me look. Oh yeah, Paint Shop Pro. So I have Paint Shop Pro 2021 installed, and they always give you bonuses with it. So I can actually edit my raw files, JPEGs. I also look over and talk to. Sometimes I do online courses and stuff. Poland. Jared Poland. Frotos knows. Hey, Aunt Sluggy. Hey, what's up? Well, I don't have any degrees, but I'm ordained in 5 churches, and I have I've self-taught myself, and I've been ordained, and I know religion very well, but I also know other things that people don't want me to know, Grandma, or I should say Ginger. One is I wanted to get into the Nikon system just to play around with it. That's why I want a Nikon camera, but otherwise I'm more for Canon. I have 2 lenses coming, one being an 18-135, which my father said that. And by the way, if you think you are um, a Nikon girl, I'm going to tell you something that's going to really piss off some people. I went with Canon because it's easier to learn than Nikon. Nikon apparently they have a tutorial mode on their basic cameras, but you need to do everything with that. Now, before I even before you may have 150 uh weddings under your belt in 10 years. I can tell you something that's and you may have a degree in photography. I've been doing photography off and on since I was 4 years old. And I have probably a good 100 to 200 lenses for my Pentax K1000. And I have thousands of rolls of 35 mil film. And I've gotten into it that way. I've taken photography to heart a long time ago. And when I was in Australia, again, it was one of my hobbies. Well, I better brush my hair. It's kind of looking like crap. Forgot to brush this morning. I don't like my hair stretching out and getting crumpy. I'm waiting for my order to come in for shampoo and conditioner. I use either Gagne or Pantene, unfortunately. But, I've been looking at getting a Nikon 35 mil camera, but they're so damn expensive. Even the used ones that I'm still using my old can. I have 4 Pentax K1000s and hundreds of lenses, or I should say glass, hundreds of glass. So, but I've taken photography a long time ago. That and computers. That's another hobby of mine. Computers, computer games, and of course accounting. One of the things I love is accounting. I must have got hundreds of shots on the ferry boats coming and going. My family is there. Next time they come out, I want to take some other pictures. No, Ron, there is no money. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say we were just talking about Canon. I was talking about buying a Canon D90 eventually. I wanted to look at my Pentax K1000. I truly love. Yeah, well, I wanted to get the basic Nikon D3500 to play with. I don't want to actually get anything more than an APS because I don't need full frame. I mean, Chloe offered me a $7,000 camera, and I won't use it because I don't want to pay 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 1800 to 20,000 for glass. I mean, I'm not a professional photographer, but some of the things look pretty good. I love photography too. Oh yeah, you're gonna get 600. They passed that. President Trump signed that Sunday. Yesterday, the House passed a $2,000 advancement, but the Senate blocked it today. So you know how that is. The Senate basically turned around and told the Senate said you guys aren't worth $2,000. And so one of my moderators, I gotta say this to our beloved what's our beloved Gail was asking me again. Oh, when are we getting the $600? I need thermal underwear, and I'm like, I'm just being funny, She doesn't sound like that. But the point is she asked about it, and I said, um, hey, we don't have an eBay price on this? Damn. This ain't cool. Well, I'll fix that. So this is all going to be new. So anyways, uh, so that you're going to get it in 2 to 4 weeks if you're on if you file taxes. And that's something that's interesting because, if you haven't filed taxes, then you won't. Great. They're doing the same fucking shit here. I hate this sometimes I hate this. Anyways, like I said, there we go. Well, here's the thing, okay? If your wife's on SSDI and your sons and your child's are, they'll each get 600, but it's only if it's Direct Express. Now, if you have a bank account and you have a bank account and your money goes directly to your bank account, it could be 2 to 4 weeks. Depends also if you used the IRS portal the last time. If you just got your checks in the mail, that's the way you're getting it. If you're getting an IEP card, that's how you're going to get it. If you get direct deposit in the bank, then you'll be like in the next 2 to 4 weeks you'll get it. But right now it could be delayed. They don't really want to give anyone on SSDI, SSI, Survivors Retirement Veterans Railroad any money because they think everyone's gonna fucking spend it foolishly. Therefore, they don't want to give anyone a fucking dime. They want to fucking give everyone the shits by telling them that these people are unworthy of the money. That's why Moscow Grinch won't give any money to anyone. He basically he's got his PPP loans for his Chinese wife, but that's it, Dude, I didn't want that. I wanted this. There. What the hell? Let me see. What the hell? Ugh. That is disgusting. You guys want to know what I said? What the hell for? I'll tell you. So Hannah Bug messaged me, right? Messaged me with a video, and it shows a Bertolli's, I believe it is Bertolli's. I have a good memory. Like pasta jar that is empty. It's been rinsed thoroughly. I don't know if there's holes popped in each side, but there is a mouse running around in this jar. Now I don't know if it's a pet mouse or not, but I would be letting the little guy go. I mean, a mouse should be sitting in a jar. I mean, no offense. I mean, that just is kind of disturbing. It'd be like me putting Ebony in a jar too, you know. Ugh. So, anyways, let me go look at the email again. I just saw that if you think a mouse is an important email, girl, I don't think so. Poor creature. Yeah, I saw the thing about that, you know. Let me look at that again. Okay, there's holes. I think she punched holes in it. Poor little mouse is in that jar with some cheese. Wait a minute. Let me look at this again. So there's holes punctured into it, and he's got some cheese in there. A mouse doesn't supposed to live in a jar. Poor little mouse. Festive. I'd like to have Hannah explain to me what the deal is with the little mousey in the jar. Oh yeah, I used the telephoto lens the other day, and I was sitting probably about 300 feet away, maybe 300 feet away, and I zoomed right into the ferry, literally getting some really good photos of the ferries. Poor little mouse. So me signing something, yes, I know. So she was talking about me signing my something or other. We don't even know where it's coming. You know, I should check UPS real quick and USPS. They'll tell me exactly now. If it's coming UPS, it'll tell me when I log in. It'll tell me exactly what store, etc. So, I'll go down here, English, log in. I like logging in, and they'll tell me exactly. They'll tell me if I have any packages due in by UPS. Let's see. Yeah, it's due in Thursday. Thank God so Thursday. Let me look. 2-day express. Let me look at this. It's just showing up on my UPS choice. This is how I tell. Come on, dude. Fucking mouse. I'd like to get a fucking replacement mouse for my computer. So it's saying, no, I don't want to talk to someone at UPS. What I want to do is look at this. Says right here, £1. It says right here in transit, scheduled for delivery. All right, cool. Oh, well, it's okay. I didn't say you were bad. I was just gonna say you should let it go if you found it in your house. I've had a few mouses too. If you didn't know, one time I could tell you this story. One time, me and my husband. And this is true. This is true. So I'm glad you're letting it go. You're not a bad person. Don't think I said that. I was just wondering what it was doing in the jar. At least you gave it cheese, though. Mice love cheese. So one day I was minding my own business in my old apartment, my first apartment with my husband. And he had his own apartment. And I'm minding my own business, which is funny. My mother died in Quincy. He died in Quincy. Long story short. So I got drunk one night on whiskey, you know. And no, it went UPS, honey. I just checked UPS. It showed up there, so it's going express UPS. I just checked UPS's website. All right. Oh, well, yeah, I did. I saw that, and I will, but you know what? Because it's going UPS, honey, I can guarantee you, Princess, that they're not going to have me sign for it. It's like, let me put it to you this way, Princess. I love you dearly. Pee Wee asked for signature on her stuff for the second time she sent it out because the first time was stolen. Remember? They didn't sign it. They just threw it down the stairs and ran away. Fucking lazy bastards. Where was I? Oh, the mouse. So I'm sitting one night drunk as a skunk, staggered out of my room, walked into my hall, sat down on the shitter. Moppy wasn't with me at the time. He was a daddy air. And Blizzard was on my bed sleeping. Blizzard didn't care. I had an Eskimo, American Eskimo miniature. He didn't give two shits. So I'm sitting there, and I'm like this. It's a true story. I was like, so drunk, and I saw one walk across my floor, and I was like, what the fuck? So I told my husband, hey, hubby, I know you sleep in another apartment. I saw a mouse. He said, oh, you're just seeing things, you're drunk. Well, the next time, I was sitting in my chair, my old chair my mom gave me that was like 20 years old. This nice captain's chair. I'm sitting there. And I said, hubby, I was drinking tequila and I saw a mouse on my floor. And he says, you're full of it. You don't know what you're talking about, Rita. Nicknamed Trixie. So the next time he goes in and I'm drinking, and he's like, you're full of shit. You keep drinking too much. You're seeing things. Next, you're going to see a fucking talking shit. Well, lo and behold, he grabs the dog food bag. This big dog food bag, right? And there's a hole in the bottom of it. My husband looks at me, looks at the bag, looks at me, looks at the bag, looks at the bag of beer cans, right? And the beer can bag that ripped open. My husband's like, okay, maybe we have a mouse. So my husband had to deal with the manager one day. So he sends me out to another town to do our grocery shopping. I was doing it. So I went to do the grocery shopping. Came back and I said, set the trap with peanut butter and the trap, right? Put it under the sink. So, so sets the trap. That night I'm in bed. I ran to my husband's apartment in my jammies. I said, hubby, I didn't look under the sink, but I heard the trap spring. He's like, yeah, we just set it tonight. They're not going to do it. Well, anyways, what happened was the dog was going ape under the couch. And so we left to walk the dog, and then we went to bed. He goes and says, I'll go check. It's probably nothing, Rita. He opens up the under the kitchen sink. He looks in, and lo and behold, there's a mouse. So I said, hubby, can you reset it? Can you reset it? He puts it in a Ziploc bag, seals it, says, I'll take care of this. He sets it. I go to bed. I hear, I run back. Hubby. It went off again. He's like, oh, you're hearing things. Your mind is playing tricks on you. How much have you drinking? Plenty. Oh, let me check. And then, can I play my games? I said, yes. He goes over there, opens that up again, looks down, looks at it, pulls it in the Ziploc bag, seals it up, takes it out. Jokes about dumping in the manager. He goes out. We already recycled the beer cans by this point. That they're attracted to beer. He looks at me. He looks at me again. And he says, this one's pregnant. We got it. We killed a couple. I mean, literally, my husband wouldn't believe me until there was one in my face. Literally. I've seen river rats when I was homeless in Australia. You know. Anyways, I'm trying to finish this up as fast as I can so I can do something else. Because no one's actually talking. So yeah, I mean, and it was a pregnant mouse. My husband, the manager, just didn't care. She's like, "Well, you got him in. You're a slob, and you're disgusting." And she was all this stuff. She was mean to me. She accused me of being a racist person. That's what I hated the most. You know, I hated that lady at times. She's like, sent me a letter of something about being a racist. I had to get a lawyer involved. They didn't do it, but they didn't wanted us out because we were transgender people. And she claimed I was drunk. That was never true on that one. Get her down, I tell you. Uh, anyways, like I said, I thank you, Hannah. I just saw the little creature and I was like, what the hell, in a jar? Didn't mean to offend you in any way, shape, or form. It was weird, just seeing a little mouse. I've never seen a mousey like that. At least it's got cheese, so that makes me happy. It's got cheese. I wouldn't give it any of my fine cheese because I'm too um, stingy. I'd be like, no, but little mousey, you're going outside. I remember one time I was walking along in a snowstorm, pure snowstorm, with my husband coming back from the grocery store. And we walked past this area, right? Freezing cold, probably 0 degrees, right? And we watched a little army of mouses find a hole to go into. I mean, literally, they were just you could see them right there on the clear white, walking along, and it was like, well, just me and my husband stopped. We didn't want to run them over, and the dogs weren't caring. It was just like, I mean, literally, we're just sitting there watching it, and they were going into this little hole, but it was snowing, and you see all these little paws and stuff. Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, what is a wolf rat? Ebony, are you breathing? Okay, your nose. You weren't twitching your nose. When he doesn't twitch his nose, you gotta be worried. Hi. Little guy got him some carrots today. I didn't move to Seattle. That's the thing. I didn't move to Seattle. I lived in Woodinville outside of Seattle for 15 years. Well, let me tell you my timeline. Born in Ohio, lived there in a year. Ended up in Ballard from 79 to 1980. Then lived in Linwood, Washington from 1980 to 1993, and then from 1993 to uh, 1998, I lived in Woodinville and Linwood. And 99 to 2000 and 2003, yeah, 5 years. I lived in Australia. Spent a year in New Zealand traveling around in a caravan. Got home. I got on disability. My wife committed suicide in Australia. And then afterwards, I lived in Woodinville from 2003 or 2004 to 2005. Met my husband in 2005, 2000 and 2005, I moved to Quincy. And then I had two apartments in Quincy across the street from each other from 2006 to, I think it's 2005. No, 2006 to 2016. I lived in Quincy 2000, so 11 years. Yeah, 2016 to or 2000, no, 2005 to 2016, 11 years. And then, so hubby and I were around 2004, so something like that. We met then and got together 2005. And then, yeah, and then 2016, I left Quincy 2 months after the death of my, 3 months after the death of my husband. Went to Moses Lake for 22 months and 40 miles away from Quincy in central Washington. And then I got tired of living in the damn desert for 13 fucking years, Ron. So I packed up and went out this way, went back west, and ended up on an island. Yeah, well, foxes are cool. We have foxes on the island. They usually leave us alone. We have eagles, and we have we have mountain lions that sometimes comes. Once in a while, we'll get a rare glimpse of a bear that swims over to the island. Somehow, a bear swims all the way from the Cascades and gets down here, and then they have to capture it and then send it back to the Cascades. Oh, I love the island life. No, right. So I don't live in Seattle, if you think so. No, I'm north of Seattle, but 90 miles from the Crow's Fly. I'm 20 miles from the Crow's Fly to Surrey, Canada. We're one of the few areas left that's island living. So, you know, if I do this spreadsheet, I only have one to do tomorrow, which means I can speed things up and be happy as hell. However, this fucking thing needs a. Oh, here we go. Hmm. Starting to just like eBay, because problem is eBay is really getting to be a pain in my ass. But as soon as I slow it down. Dude, I wanted there. Fucking stupid. Wait, I ain't gonna fucking click on that one, you bastards. There we go. Hate this times. Sometimes it just really pisses me off, I tell you. Alright, there we go. Had a hard time with the great again. I'm wondering why they keep trying to promote European games, when we're in America. It's like, get rid of the fucking European games and we'd be better suited. Oh well. Anyways, I'm trying to finish the spreadsheet. So, anyone want to hear some jokes? I'll tell you guys a couple jokes. It's kind of entertaining. So, so I turned around And last night, Chloe turns around. She says to me, I don't want to go to the mental hospital. I said, well, that's fine. It saves me money on a laptop. She just looked at me and she says, you know what I mean? I can't earn it. And I said, you already decided to buy your own. Buy your own. I'd be fucking involved in it. So she turns around. She says, well, aren't you worried? I said, nope. She says, don't you care? I said, nope. She says, aren't you really worried? I said, nope. She says, how come? I said, because I said, if you want these items that you want for Christmas or after Christmas, which I'm ordering soon, you might want to invest in cleaning. She's been so sick. Yep. Again, the funniest thing, I'm not feeling too well. All right, whatever. That's cool. What did they do? They're good to me, hon. What did they? So, what are you talking about? They're good to me. What we're talking about, I'm losing. I'm confused. I was telling my cousin Dinky this the other day. Okay, let's talk about my cousin Dinky for a minute, right? She asks about stimulus checks, right? She says, "Oh, we're in debt, blah blah blah." And I said, "Can you correct me if I'm wrong? You're confusing. I get confused somewhat easy." And she's like, "Huh?" I said, "Well, what is it? Are you saying you're in debt, or are you saying the country's in debt?" She says the country's in debt, but she's talking about wanting free money. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You see, people sit there and say, oh, well, we're in debt. I'm assuming my cousin and her are in debt. Who and what and where? So Commander Jess messaged me and he was like telling me something. I was like, who the fuck is these? I mean, as long as I don't see some hot tranny like, look at my tits, I'm a real woman. I mean, literally, we don't basically flaunt our boobs. And Commander Jess is like, oh, you like these people. Why? I mean, literally, why would I be interested in that? Go ahead. I am not. I don't even know what's going on. You guys are confusing me. Listen, I don't need to have any problems, okay? We're all having a conversation here and we're all having a peaceful conversation. So, anyways, that's what I'm trying to say. Did I finish that spreadsheet? No, I didn't. Because if we can't have a good conversation here, then I'm fucking leaving, okay? We're talking about stimulus checks right now. And the fact I'm fucking freezing again at fucking 40 degrees and cold as hell. I'm trying to finish this coffee and my bunny's right there. I don't know. Oh, eBay. Okay, eBay. They're good to me. What I'm talking about on eBay, honey Hannah, is the fact that Amazon. Okay, let me tell you what Amazon and eBay is doing. Okay, you guys know I do so much spreadsheets. I'm like the expert in spreadsheets. Okay. So I go in and I have an algorithm I do, I go through and I price out things. And usually the pricing is $1 to $3 different unless it's collectible. So what happens is lately on Amazon, let me just give an example, okay? Hannah, I think this will be easy to explain. So, say you want to buy Luigi's Mansion 3, all right? You go to Amazon. You put in Luigi's Mansion 3. Sometimes you can't find it because they're sold out. So they leave it way at the bottom of the page, right? Sometimes you go and you want to buy Luigi's Mansion 3 and you're not paying attention. and you look over in the corner where it says ESRB or rating for E for everyone for us, right? But if you look closely, it's like rating a 12 and over or whatever, and those 7 plus. That is the European rating. So when you go into these games now to price them out, you're getting the European games on the top. And that is what I was bitching about, you know. I didn't mean to upset anyone either, you know. Hey, literally, you look at that's what I was bitching about. I mean, literally, if you can't find it and they pull up the European version first, it's like we're not in fucking Europe, you know. That's what pissed me off the most. What you know. So I wanted to vent about that, you know, because every time I pull it up, you know, unless you see some like M for mature, they're basically telling you, "Hey, look, here's a European version." It's like I don't want the fucking European version. I want the American version or the North American version. So, you know, not that it matters. I'm just bitching about it, you know, because you got all these people that are like, "Oh, here, no, here, we got the European version," you know. So that's you know. So you guys are curious, okay? I got to tell you a story here. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. No wonder why. See, wrong one again. Sometimes they have too many versions, but don't worry. I ain't gonna complain. I'm not right now, anyways. So, anyways, let me just tell you what happened. So, anyways, so I was minding them. Yeah, I know my all my motto, minding my own business, blah blah blah. Anyways, yeah, so you know, I just get pissed off that you know that the algorithm's now giving me European commands when I don't want European men, or you put in something like you know the right category, and you got to go scroll through half the shit because they classify everything as this and this and that and this, and you're like, but I just want this, and then you got to go scroll through half the shit to find it, you know. They're making it harder and harder to, you know, there you go. There you go. That's what oh no, I was looking for the other one. No. Come on. I was looking for that one box. That's what I was looking for. And this one's done. That just leaves one spreadsheet tomorrow. So, anyways, last night I was looking over some stuff on Hulu, you know, because I was telling Hannah this. Done. Spreadsheet's completely done. So I was looking at was watching Hulu, right? And I was browsing through Hulu's movies because you know I pay like the premium for Hulu, so I don't have a Hulu Netflix, so I don't have commercials, right? So I found this TV show that was based off of 3 movies, and I sat there and I was in love with the movie TV show. So I told Hannah this last night, you know. So let's see, I'm giving you the option to take action. What's going on here? So you timed him out, okay. Not you, Grandma. Okay, I don't know. Just click on the name, your commands come up. Let me be clear, there will be no talk of strangulation on this site. Well, what are we. Strangulation? What do you mean, strangulation? What, he said something? All right, so that's what was going on. That is a trigger subject for me. Well, good work. Good, you know, literally. I mean, you know, I have triggers myself. I get enough triggers already. You know, you say the word mental hospital, uh, other things. You know, I gotta get the dishwasher prepared. And then I gotta get dinner prepared soon, too. When and if Chloe wakes up. I don't even know what I'm making for dinner tonight. That's the real sadness for me. Salisbury steaks are done. I didn't take anything out for supper, so I'm stuck with whatever I have to eat, you know. Salisbury steaks is the only thing. I might just eat cheese tonight. And before Hannah asks me, ooh, is there a delivery part? No, honey, there isn't. Otherwise, I'd have delivery, but my money gets refilled tomorrow, so if I go 2 days and eat cheese and cream cheese, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I know you worry about my eating. I got pies here I can eat. I got some salami I can eat, but frankly, I don't have much to eat tonight because I didn't take anything out, and the only time we get into the freezer is when Chloe basically does the cleaning. Oh, these breads. Is these still good? Yeah, I can always make something with those, but anyways. Gotta get the dishes done so I can have things prepped for tonight anyways. I can make bacon and eggs, I guess, or have my own bacon, but every time I have my own bacon, you know. I asked Chloe to pick me up some bourbon for New Year's. Said I want a half-gallon of bourbon so I can sit back and worry about 2021 in style, you know. Oh, yeah, I gotta get rid of those beans, too. You guys didn't remember. I was complaining about that, too. So last night, Chloe wanted beans, right? Beans and eggs, I just made her, and bacon. In the end, I just made her beans and bacon. She ate half the beans. And left the rest for bugs. And now I gotta scrape up this crap, which, by the way, I want to make a statement here that I asked Chloe, waste of food, by the way, I hate wasting food. There we go. This will be nice and clean. I know it's a light load today, but that's fine and dandy. I still got to get rid of that cake, but I can't get rid of the cake. So Chloe made a cake. I didn't eat the cake. And then Chloe got mad. And she's like, freeze it. Like, I'm going to eat 4-day-old cake, even if it's frozen, you know. But I got to find something to eat because a lot of people are saying, well, what do you want to eat? I can eat beans. You know, I can always eat raviolis tonight, too. I mean, we got enough food here. We're not going to starve tonight, you know. I got chips, too, but still, you know. No. Look, Chloe basically doesn't deserve to be hurt. She deserves to have other things happen to her, and not in a violent way. I mean, literally, there's two options. A, mental help, which, if it doesn't come, or B, something I don't want to talk about, but I can't do it since Chloe's sleeping still, is a restraining order. And the restraining order is a peaceful way where I don't get tear down anymore for having a laptop or asking for things. I mean, you know how it is. So that's how it is. Anyways, let me get the dishwasher. You remind me of my one advocate. She's really cool, Grandma. I mean, she's very cool, you know. And, you know, that guy might be a wannabe biker or whatever, like Pee Wee said, but still. My advocate's awesome, you know, but I do the best I can, you know, with what I have. Had Salisbury steak last night. It didn't turn to be liquid today. Yeah, it was a soft complex, so I'm having some stomach problems. So I'm glad I got it done, you know. So I don't support violence either. That's the thing. I will not condone violence. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah. Let me check the message. I got to use the bathroom. You guys converse amongst yourself. I use the toilet. So, anyways, got the dishes ready to go. Got to make bacon and eggs for Chloe tonight. Early enough, I can basically do up the dishes too and still watch my TV show, which is called The Librarians. It's based off the movie series. I can tell you it's really good. Milk. All right. Uh, mm, ugh. Oh. What time is it? Monkeys are home this morning. Yeah, that's fine. Take your shit. Did you take a piss? No? Oh, that's what I said. Take a piss. That's what I was going to say. I gotta figure out your dinner. What do you want? I don't know. Bacon and eggs, I guess. Alright, you got the bacon still wet. I can do that. What do you want? I need your fridge. Yeah, I could have now. I cook it anytime you want at 4 o'clock. My thing is, as soon as I'm done cooking and getting my business done on live, I'm going to watch a TV show for the night. So frankly, I want to get it done early, tidy up, organize things, and position the business. We're in the hall tomorrow. Every day I prepare your meal. You can go do your chores.
Thank you.
You guys are impressed.
I have to get up earlier tomorrow.
Why?
So I can be sure.
Oh, well, you do know tomorrow night you can get.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's the pay night. Friday or Thursday you're going to town. Tobacco shop and town. So, making sure. You want your dinner now, I can make your dinner now. Let me have some time for dinner. How many eggs do you want?
How many are left in that carton?
Oh, you got brand new carton too?
Yeah.
There you go.
There are 40.
Whatever fits in the frying pan is what you're getting. I'll make your dinner now then. Great. Surprised the damn thing didn't break yet. Fucking thing. This thing fucking is built like a tank. This one. Mostly they drop, they break. Well, I guess you guys are gonna see me. And hey, what's up, Big? Anyways. So, Anyways, you guys are gonna see me cook now. Let me see how many eggs we got. So, Chloe's got 4. Alright, there's 4 eggs in this batch. Alright, so hopefully tomorrow or something we can. I don't know. Maybe I'll swing by the grocery store. Alright, so this one can be cleaned pretty good. This one can be cleaned pretty. I better wipe this down. Ah, there it is. Alright, so need a paper towel for over here. Move these. Alright, so need to move this here and this here. We'll keep this. You know what? We'll move these over here temporarily. There, that works temporarily while I handle everything. Now I need a paper towel to do this. I gotta prep for bacon cooking. I haven't even figured my dinner out tonight either,
So what do you want for dinner?
The garbage needs to be taken out.
Okay, taken out. Got it.
I said this 3 days ago.
Okay, said this 3 days ago.
I just was being polite.
And you want to say it right on live video?
No, I'm telling you again to remind you. Everyone knows yesterday was already said too, so
okay, you don't have to keep going on about it.
Want your bacon?
Yes.
Then don't nag me.
You're nagging me.
I'm not nagging, I'm cooking your food.
just got up.
Ugh.
What do you expect? I will,
There you go. You'll get 4 eggs and some bacon. There you go.
off video, I will get the trash out of the thing and then take it up. Unless you want to get on the porch and I take it up to the thing.
Yeah, I can do that. I can pull all that out. It's not a problem.
Pull it out, set it out there, and whatever's set out there, I'll take it up there.
Fine.
After dinner.
Fine, I'll put it out now. This thing's overflowing.
We can do it after dinner.
That's fine. I'll leave it out there. I don't think a mouse is going to go get into the garbage can now. Oh, this is fucking heavy.
Because after I eat, I'm going to take Mommy out. I think I might get one of those chocolates. Or they sell those chocolate bars at Safeway.
Gotta recycle these boxes too.
Yes.
Yes,
I sell the boxes. Thing is, I got up. Now I'm trying to sleeping. I'm some effed up dreams.
Yeah, so did I.
What are your dreams?
Just effed up dreams, that's all. There you go. Ah! There we go.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Well,
Get the bacon started.
You only took one bag out.
Huh?
You only took one bag out.
That's all it needed, apparently, was one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We're walking until we get these recycling boxes out.
Oh, get those out after dinner.
There. Your bacon's cooking. As soon as your bacon's done, or nearly done, I will get some more other stuff ready to roll.
Alright.
I don't even know what I'm making for dinner. That's the weird thing.
My mind is just my mind's just coming back to me, so. Alright, I'm just trying to process it right now.
Anyways, sorry. Sorry, Hannah Bug. I know you said, what the hell is that? No face? Let's see. No, I won't do it. I didn't scare. I'm not here to scare anyone, Hannah. That's the thing.
Pierre Cardin dies at 98 or something like that.
I don't know.
Oh.
What the
Go ahead, talk to you.
No, I'd like to know what you're talking about. I'm confused.
Died, okay? Some celebrity died. That's all I have to say.
I'm not even paying attention.
Why do you want to argue with me?
I'm not arguing. I didn't even know what you were talking about.
We'll probably come back around on that.
That's fine. When it does, we'll know.
Just Please don't yell at me about this.
Yell at you? I'm not yelling at you.
Oh, yeah, you're yelling at me.
No, I'm not. You're the one that's causing problems.
I'm not causing problems. I just read something and you got mad.
I got 4 eggs for you.
Because you think I interrupted your thing with Hannah.
No, Hannah said something about choking on her tea, and I was curious what she was talking about. You, of course, were talking about something about death. Oh, I burned myself the other day here, actually, the other day. So I had a little blister, So, So, anyways, I'll have the bacon cooking in no time, so. So, Anyways, I'll have our dinner cooking soon. I just got to figure out what I'm going to eat for dinner. I got the most cutest pictures today, everyone. So this morning, I got up, did my Bible time. I'm reading Proverbs. There's 2 things in Proverbs so far that was interesting. Usually, the Bible says, thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not commit adultery. They were reiterated in Proverbs. I'm like, everyone knows, if it's not rocket scientist, the Proverbs thing, And one of the things that said was something about hoodlums and thugs and non-believers run away from non-believing people that aren't believing in God, But one of the first things says is stay away from people that want to rob, loot, and steal and think they can get away with it, Well, I wasn't yelling, actually, Hannah. I was basically telling Chloe was getting kind of cranky because she's like, oh, something said something on my my Amazon Alexa and said something about a death or something. And I was like, yeah, that doesn't matter to me. It's just a celebrity. We all die, It's just a matter of when. Well, she was being cranky about it. So, Yeah, well, welcome to my world, Grandma. Oh, really? First you want to strangle her. Now you want to fucking say this? You should be lucky I'm not banning you for that remark. Or Hannah or Grandma doing the job. You're going to have to let me know how this Oscar Mayer bacon is. Not really a fan of Oscar Mayer. So you'll have to let me know how the bacon is.
We're still talking about that stimulus.
Yeah, we are. We were off and on. Moscow Grinch, everyone knows today, basically stonewalled it. Yeah. And even the 2 runoffs in Georgia said if we don't get $2,000 by the time the runoffs come, Georgia's lost to blue. Hey, that's a good way to get rid of Moscow Grinch and put him in his place and have old Chucky Boy do it. Then we can get bigger stimuluses.
You'll be like, hey, Mitch.
Yeah, I am. I'm always walking on eggshells.
Hey, Mitch, how about with that $2,000 everyone's getting that I give you some straw me rye. Sorry, I interrupted you. I was just trying to be
straw me rye. I'm just cooking your dinner. That's all.
I'm trying to be humorous, okay?
Yeah.
I feel like every time I try to be humorous, you think I'm offending you or something like that.
Matter of fact, I gotta fill the garbage can up with cake. I forgot to put it in a Ziploc bag.
I can buy more cake mix on Thursday.
I will buy the cake mix myself. So I'm not worried about it.
We're making both of us cake.
How crispy you want it? Crispy again?
Yeah.
Alright. Takes a while to cook the first batch of bacon because the first batch of bacon has to be cooked in the grease. Once the grease and fat come out and burn perfectly, I got on medium, by the way, so. No, I don't hurt myself. Chloe does, though. She'll actually cut herself at times, just like my husband used to do. They thought my husband was DID, dissociative identity disorder. Some say it was BPD. borderline personality disorder. Bipolar is something else. I think they spelled bipolar, and then borderline personality disorder is BPD, which is pretty bad, but still. But yeah, anyways, $600 will come in 2 to 4 weeks, give or take. Might be longer depending on the Treasury. The Treasury could delay it because an incoming Biden administration, they can fucking just sit there on their ass and run it out till the 20th, then run out the door and leave the new administration to figure out what to do. I'll be making a grilled cheese bacon sandwich, something simple for me, in the daughter, and the wife. In the daughter? You mean me, the daughter, and the wife? The way you spelled it, you don't make sense, man. You don't make sense. What the fuck? I'm getting tired of fucking running these over there. We'll stick them over there so I don't run them over.
So, the runoff's a week from today.
Yes.
And Mr. Grinch pretty much screwed the Republicans over.
Well, there's Republicans that want to pass the 2,000, but he doesn't want to increase the debt. Even Rubio wants it for his. See, if Rubio gets his way, he gives it all to the illegals. No one knows this, but the stimulus would go to the illegals, which is already is. So.
Well, yeah, still, but
I use different brands of bacon. Right now, I'm using. I'm sorry, I interrupted you, Chloe.
Actually, just keep going ahead. I'll just talk to myself.
I was using for Chloe some Oscar Mayer bacon this time.
As I was saying, Mr. Grinch pretty much ruined the chances for Georgia Republicans to win.
Oh!
He ruined it for the Georgia Republicans to win. That's what he did.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I did hurt myself. I hurt my wrists temporarily because I grabbed the bag, right? And as I grabbed the garbage bag right there, I have this stacked up so I have a place to use it since I'm using a jumbo frying pan that's like this. So because I'm using that, I grabbed the bag and then I basically pulled down like this. And when I tried to open the bag up, I hit my hand pretty hard on the spittoon that was holding the other stuff up. Okay. That's why I was in pain.
Okay, so yeah, Mr. Grinch ruined it for Republicans in the Georgia runoffs. That's what I was saying. There, wait patiently for you to finish your sentence.
That sounds really good. Grilled cheese. Wish I had bread. I'd make a grilled cheese myself, man.
So he really did ruin it for his teammates in the runoff, didn't he?
I don't know. We'll wait in a week. It's too early to tell who gets Georgia.
Yeah, around these users, he support Trump. On these YouTube people, you support Trump. So.
Cool. Cousin Dinky sent me something. What'd she send me? 9 new messages. Ugh. So apparently my cousin's at a casino and they're going somewhere until the 2nd. I went to a casino and it says Cape Lookout tomorrow through January 2nd. We'd have a blast. No, we wouldn't. She'd like me fucking freeze in a fucking tent. I mean, they got enough room in their little 19-foot trailer for them and their dogs and stuff. Not me. So I'd be freezing, man. Oh, it's all right, honey pie. Thank you. Yeah, I was just going to say something similar too, Grandma. I'm just trying to get dinner done, It's all good, I tell you. Once I get this bacon cooking properly, I'll be doing a lot better. I want this to cook nicely, but not too nice, So, anyways. So, anyways, I want to thank you, Hannah, for the Christmas clog you sent me. Now, if my cousin Dinky's watching, I don't mean to be. I'm jokingly about the tent and freezing. I mean, literally, but no, I would not want to be staying camping during this holiday season without, a trailer, and that's something. So apparently, my cousin's making a steak tonight or something. So they went shopping for stuff. They're making pumpkin pancakes again, it seems. Yeah, that's nice. She also got whipped cream too, which she was asking me the other day if I needed a can of whipped cream, but then she used it all up herself. Otherwise, I was gonna bring some for Chloe, for home. Yeah, well, have you noticed that everything revolves around her? I gotta use the bathroom. I'll let you know when your dinner's ready, Chloe. All right. Hey, Mom. Yeah, well, your mom said you go potty. Chloe said you go potty after the breakfast dinner. What do you eat? I have no clue what I eat. I did. 40 overall. So, did you play? I might go Friday morning, face the bills, and get some bourbon. Might be good to go out and about. New Year's Eve, I'm gonna go out before I come home. I'm grabbing a half gallon of bourbon, I think. Mm. Oh man, this fucking sucks. All right, I'll take care of this too. There we go. Now, before you guys ask what I was talking about for a second, I'll tell you. Give me a second. So, what I was complaining about was bacon. Bacon is the stuff I'm cooking Chloe tonight is thin cut bacon. So sometimes they stick together. So when you think you got a thick slice, it's two pieces together, and I'm cooking it, but.
Well, our slice that one day was a really thick slice.
So, anyways, I'll have my coffee cup cleaned and ready to go for tomorrow's coffee time. So I got one spreadsheet to tomorrow, and then I might total up everything and then prepare my paperwork and then do the final totals on Thursday. So, then I'm good for the month. And then Thursday night, I got to place some orders for groceries. Well, I'm feeling good outside because I'm going to be going down to the post office on Thursday morning. I'm going to get a money order because Chloe's going off island, so I have to go get my money ordered for the rent unless she takes a later ferry and then goes to the smoke shop and whatever and then works her way back. She's got bus fare.
Back later, but I don't want that. I want to get it done early as I can. Or I can leave later.
I'm not thinking about you. I'm thinking about me. I didn't say anything about you. I just want to make sure the rent gets paid. I'm paying my part of the rent on the third, or on the first.
Yeah, and I'll do it the following Monday. Unless that Monday's too late.
Huh?
Is that Monday too late?
No, not that I know. The manager never says that. She knows we pay every month.
Yeah, so I should be worried. You pay every month.
A little more bacon and then it's ready to go on a plate. First 5 pieces. Your eggs will be cooked last because I need to,
Yeah. But yeah, we always pay our rent. Unlike some people.
What about some people?
Some people don't pay their rent around here.
Well, that's because they're taking advantage. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I don't mind the cold weather either. I think Hannah emailed me, so I better check on Hannah. Yep. Hannah's a great moderator, great friend too.
Where's Monkey going, Dad?
Probably in the other room where he's sleeping usually. So anyways, earlier today I got some great pictures of him being under two comforters. This room was about 33 degrees when I jumped out of the bed this morning. I was fucking freezing as hell. And I was thinking about the fucking electric bill, which has to be paid, within a certain time frame. So I was fucking freezing my ass off, right? And our electric bill's a little more money because we're on an island. And yeah, Dad last night, I did Zoom with him. He goes, "Oh, my electric bill for my mansion's $84." It's like, well, where are you fucking living to pay $84 for electricity? I know you're on nuclear power, but yeah, well, that's what they said at the mental hospital too. So
What they say?
about me? They're talking about me, Chloe, not you. They're talking about me, and I agree with it. So,
I might pick up some drinks.
well, yeah, Now I want to get drinks.
I might say something. You're like, GA tell Mars, like, yeah, I understand what you think about them. Yes, I agree because I agree. It's like you being gained up on.
Huh?
It's like you and your moderators are gaining up on.
We're not ganging up on you. We were talking about me. Why the hell are you fucking basically bringing yourself up? Did you do anything wrong this morning? No. I'm making your dinner. You want extra crispy? I gave you extra crispy. I still got more to cook.
All right.
Alright. You want your first 5 pieces of bacon or 4 pieces?
Sure, then the rest I'll wait for the eggs to be done. Just for the appetizer recipe with the egg.
Anyway, sorry about that, everyone. I've just been cooking my heart out. Yeah, I love bacon too. You know, bacon's really good to cook, so, you know.
I'm thinking of a time in my childhood.
What about your childhood?
Where we stayed at our grandparents in Ohio, right? Sometimes. Took us out to eat at a buffet. And we spent the night, had breakfast next morning while watching cartoons. Miss those times.
Yeah. Anyways, better get your eggs started, even though your eggs will take a while to cook.
My mom would tell me that more likely next year to having our grandparent pass away. I might as well make a trip out here to visit.
Yeah, okay.
And my friend's out. Now I'd buy my own food out there. Okay. Well, probably don't want to hear that.
What?
You don't want to hear my boring stories.
Cooking your food, so I'm not paying attention somewhat. Trying to get your eggs prepped. 1 to 4 eggs, that's what I'm doing.
Nice.
Oh, so this is fresh flour. I'll move the flour bag temporarily so I can get the eggs moved into position temporarily. That's cool. We got flour. That's good to know.
Yep.
One of these days, I might send you to give me some fried chicken makings.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, I want to have fried chicken.
RFC chicken, not KFC.
Yeah, well, RFC is good enough for me. I love my fried chicken by legs, and I'm happy as hell. You know?
What? You become a new franchise, right? And yeah, friend from Quincy's like, I need some RFC.
She's had my fried chicken. She wishes I could make it more. All right, so put this on medium to start.
You make some biscuits, mashed potatoes, gravy like that, and
No,
yeah.
I don't want mashed potatoes and gravy. Just give me fried chicken directly.
I mean, if you had a restaurant.
At a restaurant, yes, I would.
BJ's KFC uses Bush's fake beans for their beans.
There you go. Slap that on your plate. Cook up some more. I'll get the dishes done too, by the way, as usual.
How many more are being cooked? The bacon.
Whatever's left on this thing I'm working on.
All right.
It's thin cut, so I'll have it done in no time.
Okay, my plate's gonna be on the table here.
That's fine.
The rest of the bacon's going with the egg.
Well, your eggs are cooking, so. Okay.
Coffee.
Looks like I got 3 pieces left after this batch of 4 I'm cooking now.
All right.
And your eggs are cooking, so.
Mm. What's your name? Charlie Brown. Ask me again, I'll knock you down. What's your name? Potentate. Tell me again, and I'll tell you the same. Where did the name Potentate come from?
Don't know.
That didn't come from Charlie Brown. Oh, I found on YouTube a video clip of Charlie Brown, middle aged. It was funny as hell. Oh, that's the only one.
There's more cooking, but that's the last batch. Anyways, eggs are cooking. Everything's good. Everything's royally good. Let's see. Let me see what's going on in the comment box. Damn, clickbaiters are popping up everywhere. Your La La Lake, I think he's sexy. Like an adorable bug-eyed chick month. I think he's gay, yeah. The saying goes, and with Crocs, clogs, you can have them in 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive. All the hot men bat for the other team. How long have you worn those PJs for? 2 seconds and 1 comment. Big time since the early 90s. Been on here for a minute myself. Love two-tone SKAs. 70s for me, rad, big time. These jammies I'll wear until my new jammies come in the mail, okay? My cousin made these for me for Christmas. I will wear these jammies until they stink. Or until Chloe goes and does laundry. One of the two.
I'm gonna get cash back to Safeway. Snoopy howling. What Funky does?
You're gonna have to bring out another 4 or 8 pack of paper towels from your room.
Okay.
Yeah, they were present for my family. So my family's awesome, you know, when it comes to that.
I don't want to lie there. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
I'll figure out what to eat after Chloe's fed. My dinner time is not yet come, so. But time did you go to bed last night? By the way, I didn't see you at all.
I fell asleep around 6-ish.
Oh, I guess you didn't hear me slip away then.
What
And Mop went to the ER.
What happened?
You know what happened? Diarrhea and shit.
Oh, what did they say?
They said that you need to get off your lazy ass. No offense to anyone here.
Okay. And?
Find a safe zone and put Ebony somewhere and bug bomb this place because these are all flea bites. They're getting worse. It's not shingles and it ain't hives. They've done it. They tested, and they said it's neither.
I'd get a little thing to put them in.
Yeah, well, he can't breathe this crap, so.
Yeah, I could find a little thing we carry them in.
Your eggs are almost ready, by the way.
Okay.
Start on your eggs in the next few minutes.
But yeah, don't they have this little backpacks you can put them in?
Yeah, they're like $50.
Well, we'll get one. They have at pet stores?
No, you gotta order them online.
Yes,
It's
I do.
specialty.
Or should I just take the old cage with me?
No. The thing is, once you do the bug bombing, you gotta make sure the cage is completely outside and Ebony's protected. You need to cover all your electronics and then fucking fog the place for 2 hours, which means making some type of whatever. But during wintertime, it's bad. So basically, that's what they said. There you go. They also told me my diarrhea is caused by stress.
Well, we can hang out in the interactive area, which has heating.
Yeah, but they don't want. Never mind. Don't agree to that. Hold on a sec. Where's your plate? Need to put some more bacon on there.
Oh yeah, we'd have to wear masks, which will suck. So let's cross that out. Coffee place is closed down. You said.
Yeah. What?
You said Irene's is closed.
Yeah, she already emailed me. They just extended the thing.
The closure?
Yeah, she can only serve coffee out and about.
Yeah.
You know.
What about yeah, we wouldn't be able to hang around inside much.
No. All places are banned during the pandemic right now. She said governor can change it at his whim.
Our best bet is to go on the main line and go to Safeway to buy our time.
Yeah, but the bus driver won't let you have a rabbit on the bus, remember?
What about the interactive fair we go to?
They will, but the...
Orcas would be great. Because here's the thing, you can hang out in that little waiting booth, right? In the ferry terminal.
Yeah.
In Orcas, it's heated and everything. What you can do is, if you don't wear a mask, you can eat something. I can take you something out at the store and you can eat it there. In there. I know, I think there's, if you eat something on the ferry, you don't have to wear a mask. when you're eating something.
There's only 2 pieces of bacon left.
Cooking. All right. Now, can you give me a fork? Thank you. Thank you so much for a fork. Anyways,
You can't spend the night at the condo. It's $350 a night, and they don't allow pets, not even rabbits.
Stardate won't permit rabbits.
Bugs aren't going to be doing it by the thousands, all right? Most of them, Ebony doesn't have bugs. Moppy has got no bugs. They're attached to me because of the hospital said I'm the only source for blood for them.
I think what I could do is take the bunny right and just walk around, just walk to Roche and back in the cold.
No, most hotels don't allow bunnies. That's the problem. Hey,
We're just gonna have to have them outside and just stay outside, I guess. Because Barry won't let them on board unless if we could find a way to sneak them on board, get those little bunny things, and then put a blanket over the backpack and lift it up every now and then so he has air to breathe. Well, we did have him on there one time, remember?
Yeah, he was in a cage. They were fine with it in his little travel cage.
We could always have him in his kennel.
Hi. Hello.
We have him in that kennel again.
So don't forget to eat your little your things. Here, Mop. Aunt Hannah's not going to be happy if you don't get anything. And I know you're greedy. Chloe doesn't want to give you any bacon, so here, have some jerky venison. Here you go. You get 4 little pieces. That's all you get. Actually, I'll give you here you go.
Oh yeah, it tells her it's in the back.
I got to figure dinner. No, those aren't for you, Ebbs. You already had something. I already gave you your treat today.
That's meat, Abby. You don't eat meat.
No, I already gave you a treat today. I cut him up 3/4 of a carrot. Fresh carrot. Hey.
He loves carrots.
Yeah, he does. Yes, everyone keeps asking me this, and everyone keeps asking me this, and everyone keeps giving me stress over it. You're getting $600. Moscow Grinch already basically turned around and stonewalled the rest. You get 600. That's it.
You get ready for the Senate to flip the door, though. What man said he signed we signed a death sentence for 2 campaigns, for Leffler and for Purdue.
I'll get this cleaned and tossed out when I'm done with dinner and stuff and etc. I don't even know what to cook myself. Not. I could always eat a block of cream cheese and I'd be happy. Fortunately, that's the problem with the doctors. I'm not having a good diet either. With my stress level going through the roof, it's killing my appetite too. That's the other thing. The stress level that I have is so strong that either I can have a heart attack or a stroke. So the doctor said it was good that I wasn't eating a lot of fatty foods right now, especially comfort foods like chips.
Well, it's a good thing you weren't or were.
Hotels do take service dogs. He's exempt, but they don't have to take rabbits. Rabbits aren't anything. Hi. Your bacon's about half cooked, the last 2 pieces.
I've never seen a service truck on it in my entire life.
Yeah, well, my cousin's making 3 more outfits of different cloth. The problem is I got to pay for them, so I'm going to be paid, Yeah, well, I have all my ham frozen. I got to make ham stock soon so I can make ham soup. That's the other thing I do. I make all the food. I do most of the cooking. Fortunately, sometimes it's basically a pain in the ass, Mr. SKA Kid. I'm going to call him Mr. Kid. or Miss Kid, whatever you are. You're Mister, you're Mister. If you're Miss, you're Miss. But anyways, the point I'm making is not about your gender or anything. I'm female, so the problem is what was I saying? That so many people are giving me stressing conversations about asking me every day about stimulus checks. Are we getting $2,000? Are we getting $2,000? No, you're getting 600. Moscow Grinch stonewalled and stole your New Year's too. And then on top of that, Ebony never makes noise. The only time he basically squeaks is once in a real worry. Hell, when Chloe wasn't around one time, I did an experiment. Let me tell you, you want to see a little baby scream like a screaming, that worst thing, like they're almost having death come upon them. Put your bunny in a little bit of water. He'll be scared like a cat. Rabbits can't swim if you didn't know.
Speaking of cats, right? Former roommate and FFF were arguing with me saying, well, we could train a cat to be a emotional support animal. He could be be labeled a service animal. I could take him to work with me. I should take him to work. Now I get one out on emotional support. Yeah, she's like, when he moves in with us, our second animal will be a cat for him. Like, well, what if I wanted a dog?
Here you go.
My friend needs a cat. Okay.
Be careful, that's piping hot.
What?
Now I just got to figure out my own dinner. And then I got 40 minutes left till the dishwasher's done, everyone. Then I can actually choose my my dinner because I'll have the dishes hammered out and put in the dishwasher and turned on. So, Hi, how you doing, Booner? So, yeah, I mean, anyways, that's something I wanted to share, So, let's see. That's cool, whatever.
Of course, I guess cat lovers don't like dogs much.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's her dinner. It's not mine. She's got bacon and she's got bacon and she's got eggs. So,
Thank you for another meal.
No worries.
I can just to be over eventually.
So I guess I will do my tobacco now, everyone, and sit back and talk to you guys, You could just get a bunch of garbage junk food and watch the ball drop, whatever that is going to look like this year. Or I can do some other stuff too. I mean, I don't have to cook prime rib for New Year's either, or New Year's Day or New Year's Eve. I don't have to. I could do other things for meals. I could eat a Salisbury steak and I'd be happy. And with my stomach acting up severely, who wants to waste a good prime rib, I mean, for all I know. Sorry, you have something to input here? I could always make chicken tenders and I'd be happy, content.
Why don't you make Salisbury tenders?
No, I'm not going to make those. No, Salisbury steaks are buried at the bottom of the rest of the freezer. There's like 4 of them left.
Ramen for dinner, then.
No, I don't want ramen. Last time I ate ramen 2 hours later, I was shitting it all out. I was coming out faster than anything.
So you're not going to eat?
No, I didn't say I wasn't going to eat. But then again, the problem is I got to take stuff out of the freezer and, I got to rearrange the freezer. So I need to get into the freezers. And to do that, I got to get Ebony's eventually have Ebb's cage clean. I can go in there and rotate stuff, because there's one turkey. I got a ham still to cook. I got prime ribs. I got other issues, leg of lamb, goat roast, etc. Yeah, I love cold cuts. That's one of my favorite foods, actually, Grandma. Problem is, Chloe always forgets to pick up cold sandwiches. And because she's going over to Anacortes on Thursday, she won't be able to bring back cold cuts because she doesn't want to tote the cooler. And that's understandable. She wants to go and get some whiskey and
Get some rum.
yeah, her rum, and that's it, and be done with it. I love cold cuts because you just slap on some mayonnaise, put some meat there, and it's gone. Problem is we ran with all that we got. The problem was this, okay? I'll tell you what the problem is, okay? Every time I sent Chloe out, right, to buy meats and stuff, she'd get extra meat and extra bread, okay? And the bread was allocated for the sandwich meat, okay? Now, I'm not going to sit here and say, because I don't want Chloe fucking ripping me a new asshole 8 ways from Sunday. But she would want, whatever on toast and whatever with this, and the bread would go, and then the meat would be, the cold cuts would sit there and expire. And then we'd have to call out $6-7 packages into the trash can because we never got to, being me with pre-existing conditions. At least Chloe's nice enough to keep me indoors so I don't get coronavirus. Fortunately, everyone on the island's worried about this new strain because it's not apparently the vaccine's resilient to the new strain. The new strain. But anyways, so she turns around, she uses up all the bread, and then I'm stuck with like sandwich meat that goes bad. And I love my sandwich meat and my sandwiches. So again, it's like, and she always likes her toasted sourdough and her this, and she's like, oh, I need my starch, and the bread goes quickly, and so
video talk with F.
Who knows when? Don't care. With cheese, French bread sandwich. Oh yeah, I like sourdough. Yeah, but the state wouldn't allow it. You can only have 5 people in a group, and if you're in a hotel, they basically crack down on it because it's too close to proximity and not enough. So. But anyway, so you guys get the idea when it comes to Chloe and the bread. So bread goes always first. So and I just basically literally gave up on cold cut sandwiches, but I love cold cuts because I can make a couple sandwiches a night, call it dinner, and be happy, because you got your bread, your meat, and your cheese. And the other thing is I really need Chloe to get into her room eventually and get it cleaned, hang all her clothes up, and find out where the rest of my chips and everything else are before they expire. Because if I have to replace expired food, I'm going to be royally pissed. I'm telling a story here. It's like the bag of chips I need to have Chloe throw out. We got stuff that's expired 6 months sitting in a garbage bag that we need to dispose of, basically, because, Chloe wanted like 30 bags of buffalo chips, and we got 30 bags. She ate almost all of them, like, except for 10. And I ate some, but I started having diarrhea when I ate it at 2 months expired. So I was like, no, thank you. I love sandwiches. That's one of my favorite foods. I mean, literally. I mean, I can make club sandwiches, but I have the bacon. The bacon was I bought all the bacon, right, that Chloe's eating tonight. And the thing is, they were earmarked for club sandwiches. Unfortunately, we don't have turkey and we don't have ham. And so I'm just feeding it to her. I mean, frankly, I'd love to have some club sandwiches, but I don't have the ingredients for club sandwiches. And I love club sandwiches. I mean, literally, it's one of my favorite foods, but I don't make it enough because I don't have the ingredients. So, I want a sandwich too, but I can't do anything until probably the 4th when food stamps are restored because Chloe won't carry the cooler out on Thursday. So we're just gonna wait. You know,
I can carry it.
Don't worry about it. We got plenty of food here. I ain't fucking worried.
Because I'll wait for bus.
Dude, didn't you hear me? Don't worry about it. We got plenty of chow.
I might buy a shrimp ring.
Yeah, can always buy 2.
I can set it on the table and then you got look at time. Eat it little by little. If you open up around 9 p.m. New Year's Eve.
All right. Well, welcome, Stephanie. Welcome. As Grandma, me, and everyone knows, the longer you stay here and join up, sign up, subscribe up, hit like buttons, etc. I'm always on all the time. So eventually, if you tune into the Rita show, Stephanie, you can always earn your rank as a moderator, which I like having multiple moderators because they can keep people in check. And frankly, we had a guy today who was talking about it was a trigger for Grandma, Ginger. That's her name, Ginger. Who he basically turned around, and I'm going to blatantly say this out here. It's not a trigger to Chloe, but I don't condone violence, but he said he wanted him and his biker gang to come up here and deal with Chloe in a way that's it. Bye-bye, Chloe. Who knows? Some weirdo. Don't worry about it. I got cameras everywhere anyways. I'm protecting myself. I don't like pickles. I frankly don't like pickles, but I don't mind a Reuben as long as you get rid of the sauerkraut. I don't mind a good pastrami on Russian or Jewish rye.
Pastrami or sauerkraut?
No, I said look. A Reuben is a pastrami with sauerkraut as a Reuben. Yeah. I don't like Reubens. I like pastrami on rye with cheese and on Jewish or Russian rye. Not many people know about Jewish or Russian rye. I've had them both. They've had some really good sandwiches,
Is Chuck Schumer Jewish?
Yes, Chuck Schumer is Jewish. That's why we always joke about the pastrami and rye. There's a lot of people that are Jewish in the Senate.
From New York?
Yes. Chuck Schumer is the senator from New York. Moscow Grinch is from Kentucky. Pelosi and McCarthy are from California. I think Pelosi might be Jewish too. I don't know. She's got that Jewish nose, though.
Yeah.
I don't like liver. I won't touch liver.
I like liver.
Yeah, and you got like 20 livers already in the freezer. Goat liver and lamb liver you won't eat. Goat heart.
Call it out and cook that.
No, what is it there? I can't click on it because it always tries to log me out. So whatever it is, I'm already on tune with it. We know stimulus checks will come in the next 2 weeks. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm actually kind of depressed, is the fact that I like meats, okay? And I told the doctor, I like I said, I got Jimbo last night, early this morning. And Jimbo and I are talking, and I said, yeah, I've been eating a little bit of cheese and some cream cheese, and, that's dinner. Turned around and says, you used to eat freaking boatloads of meat. What happened? I said, just lost my appetite. He said, they already tested me, and he's like, well, you don't have coronavirus. So I said, what's wrong? He said, you can be sick and your stomach ain't churning right. I said, all my comfort foods have been missing. I can't find regular Pringles. I can only find a can here and a can there. I said, hell, I can't find my extra bags of goldfish crackers I like. He turned around. He was making a note, like he thought I was kind of, well, what's that word? Malnutrition? Because he's like, well, you're not eating much. You're not eating much. You're drinking coffee and you're drinking water so much. You're not eating much. I said, I ate a big meal on Christmas Day. And he said, what happened? I said, shit it out, all diarrhea, or nearly diarrhea, I should say. And he's like, well, you're malnutrition. Literally, they were sending referrals out to Oregon so I could go see my other doctors. But he was very great. Thing is with him is he's kind of concerned because whatever I eat right now is not doing good in my stomach. And so to him, to see me malnutrition, basically, like, look, he said, eventually, if you don't get enough proteins in your body, he says your heart's going to break down and eat your heart and your proteins and your liver and stuff. So your body will slowly eat itself up because you're not eating enough. We're not getting any tonight. The stimulus isn't arriving tonight. They already said it'll be 2 weeks, man. Dude, I don't want this.
Things take time.
Hmm?
Things take time.
Yes, you can't just flip a switch and give money tonight.
You have to organize it, get it together.
Completed by January 15th. So we got about 3 weeks. I already said this. So there you go.
Rome wasn't built overnight.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say I don't have salad. I ate a quarter carrots. I'm good. That's the other thing he threw shit fit about. Literally, he's like, you're just. Literally. My body is basically not doing too well. He said, slowly I'm dying. And he says, basically, the diarrhea is a severe overload of stress to the point where my stress points are overloaded to the point that either I can have a heart attack, which my heart's not doing too good, or a stroke. And he says, I got to get that stress level down. And it can't be done, So my stress level's through the roof. He said, if I had a PCP, they'd put me on a high blood pressure med. I eat lots of different kinds of cheese too, but still. Yeah, I just read the link. Let me tell you this. I'll tell you a secret, okay? People with Direct Express, if you really want to know if your money's going to be coming tonight, 10 o'clock tonight, Direct Express would already be on their website saying when it would. For example, I can call Direct Express right now, which I will. So I will be calling right here because this is the only number I'm using if it fucking loads. Dude, I said fucking call. The fuck are you waiting for, you trout sniffing bozos? All right.
Calling Direct Express. Enter the last 4 digits of your card number.
Come on. Fucking.
Enter your 4-digit PIN.
Fucking son of a bitch. The damn fucking program's lag.
$12.27.
Hold on.
Pending SSA deposit in the amount of $977 will be available on December 31st, 2020 at 1 a.m. Eastern Time, 12 a.m. Central Time. A pending SSA deposit in the amount of $360 will be available on December 31st, 2020 at 1 a.m. Eastern Time, 12 a.m. Central Time. To hear additional deposit information, press 1. For the payment, to review the last 10 financial transactions, press 1. To speak to a representative about a transaction, press 2.
Yeah, so they're gonna. It will tell you if there's something pending within 24 hours. So tonight, no one's gonna be getting $600 tonight. So, which they're gonna delay it and milk the cash cow as long as possible for the disabled people. I like Havarti too. I like brie as well, and goat cheese. Yeah, well, Direct Express. Anyone with Direct Express gets their payments. I just got two, which I need to check on something. I may look. I'm just curious what my total is going to be because I get two survivors of disability. So, oh yeah. So I'm getting $12. So I'm getting fucking $12. That's it. So in the end, I'm getting a measly $12 increase for the year. Yeah, per the month. Yay me, 12 measly bucks. Can't complain. So you taking Moppy out now? Excuse me. What is this white powder sitting on the fucking carpet? I said, are you taking Moppy out? When? Fine, I'll count down then. Pop the door. Look, all right, sorry about that, everyone. I know you guys are probably sitting there saying, what's going on? Well, Chloe went to her room, closed the door. That's what I was going to say. Hold on. So, Mom, are you taking that one for us? Yeah, there's plenty in here. I just don't want to tap into my last can of cherry yet. The need to order soon make it hard to keep fresh resin. They only last a week. I usually order big jugs of spring water. Gotta go soon, ready to get easily. I know you gotta go to bed, Grandma, so I appreciate you coming in tonight. Fuck. Mop, no. So you guys can see why I'm depressed. Literally. People say, oh, it's I was talking to someone close to me about depression. And people are like, oh, you shouldn't be depressed, it's not that bad. Really. My family doesn't know how bad it is. I don't think. If they do, I'll have to keep a lid on it. I just told my cousin, that I'm skipping dinner tonight. They don't know why. You know how hard it is to do the tidying of the house while Sleepy McGee's in there, while I'm cooking their food, doing everything else. Hell, they don't even fucking know how to use a plunger, let alone the fucking how to fill a bucket up and empty the toilet. I went in there and it's shit and piss in there that they left. I'm getting tired of this. I'm depressed. Yeah, I mean, this is the way she is every day. You fucking say something wrong, she fucking rips you a new asshole. Literally. Fucking steals my dip. Thinks the world owes her a fucking living. Then she fucking looks at me like I'm a fucking evil fucking prick man in a dress with a vag because I'm not in the mood in 2 days to cook prime rib. And I get moody too. I mean, does anyone realize just the fucking between depression and doing everything for lazy McShit bags, I don't have an appetite anymore? Oh yeah, I gotta go take their fucking plate to the sink. See, they just leave it on the fucking table. You want moody, Grandma? Look at me. I gotta fucking take the plate. They don't even have the common sense to put it in the fucking sink. They leave food in the damn table. I have to take pictures. Rotting food. I don't know how to express myself at times. I feel abandoned, left alone, abused as a whipping post. It hurts. And then by the time I get done with everything, I grab a piece of cheese and I'm happy. I mean, I gotta do spreadsheets. I gotta do all this shit. And yet they think spreadsheets and balancing budgets and everything else is just, why should I be talking about it? There's no comments. I express my personal feelings once in a while. I tell Hannah all the time. I feel like I'm just the fucking using, abusing slave that if they don't get what they want, abuse me. What the fuck? Hold on. See, Chloe's going to Anacortes, I think. And I'm staying behind because I'm not allowed to leave. So I will enter. I will make sure your package comes in, Hannah. That's what I want to say. Oh, great. So exhausted, you know. The stress alone's not doing me any good. I know Jess emailed me. Why the fucks do I want to see this? Great. Let me see. What the fuck? Fine, follow it. Looks ugly as hell, though. 40 years old. Dude, butt ugly. Why the fuck should I be fucking doing that? What's this? Dude. I have to. Fuck. Sometimes I wonder. Does anyone? Does anyone have any comments? Come on, throw me a bone here. Standing here waiting for you guys. There's 8 people and no one's commenting. You got questions on stimulus? Let's hear it. At least I got 6 minutes now. I can start cleaning up the dishes. That big frying pan's gonna be a bitch. It's gonna take 2 washes. One for the current stuff and stuff. I don't even know what to fucking eat tonight. And I just don't know. I have to take some medicine. Do we have any comments coming in? I'm gonna have to fucking look at this because I'm fucking tired of it. Tired of this fucking shit. Yeah, I told you it's UPS. I already know what it is. I went to UPS's website. I have that UPS home delivery program I pay yearly for. It tells me all packages coming in. So I'm good. I'm just trying to find out why there's no more comments. We got 8 people, and yet no one's commenting. Now I'm getting moody. And I got my... So my cousin Dinky turned around and she says, "Why the fuck would I cook for Chloe? Only simple. Do you see what the fucking problem is? She comes out of her room after sleeping and is fucking hungry. Okay, let's rephrase it. Fucking hungry. Okay. I don't eat. She fucking taps into my food and then tells me I can't eat this because it's now hers. She taps into that, she eats this, and then she tells me it's hers. Like my chips. She took all the fucking chips and fucking ate all my salsa that I saved. Except for this can here, of Pringles. There. When my cousin Dinky nags me about
taking
stuff.
them out, okay? Now you're gonna complain about me.
I didn't complain about you. I was talking about something important, but then you come out here just to hover over me like
you were talking about cool this, cool that, cool that.
Why do you treat me like garbage?
Why do you talk about me on YouTube when you think I'm not listening?
You're treating me like garbage. I gotta go check this email. And that's what happens when you take too much of that medicine. Makes their things flip, you know. Let me see.
Join your Coke finally.
What Coke?
Your Coke.
No, yeah, I'm gonna have a pinch. I'm trying to conserve till tomorrow.
So get up tomorrow. Picking up some tobacco tomorrow.
So, anyways. I'm fucking tired as hell, you know. Fucking tired as hell, you know. No, I'm talking about exhausted for everything I'm doing. Literally, the doctor told me if I keep having high stress, I'm going to be dead. Said I won't even make it to my 43rd birthday.
Why is it on YouTube? You get angry on YouTube.
I don't get angry. As a matter of fact, I was going to do my dip. And we've lost a lot of people, so thank you. Thank you, everyone, for leaving. I guess stimulus checks no one's going to ask questions about. So I asked Commander Jess to send me some links. He didn't tell me what the fucking what he's doing. He just sent me some stuff. I don't know what the hell it is. Anyways, dishes are almost done, so I gotta get that prepped. Once it's pulled out, gotta let them cool for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna throw in the next batch of dishes. I kind of like enjoy using the dishwasher. Kind of annoys the neighbor upstairs. Neighbor's always fucking bitching. Great, I got fucking. Ugh, what the fuck is that? I don't want that on my fucking shirt. Ugh. All right, good to go. There we go. Anyways, got all the dinner food done. So now I gotta deal with this batch. This won't take too long. That pan will take a little while. It won't take too long once it soaks when the next batch is going. That one's gonna take a whole dishwasher by itself. You know. So thanks, Hannah, for sending me the thing. Again, you didn't have to order me Crocs, you know, and you don't have to feel bad either. I more feel bad about you buying Crocs than anything, you know. So I just want to thank you for the UPS information, you know. So you know how it is. Let me see. Let's see why these people, you know. So I don't know. So why would I add these people? So these people have over fucking 20,000 subscribers, and Commander Jess wants me to add them for what fucking reason? Well, yes, this lady here's got tit implants and thinks she's hot as gorgeous, and she wants me. I mean, literally, the commander doesn't tell me what the hell. So he wants me to add these girls that have like 500,000 followers with drools over them. And then he wants me to add them for what reasons? You don't see me with any. I don't get any. My fucking post is so ugly, no one gives a damn about me. And he tells me, oh, you need to add these ones. Why? So I can increase their likes? I mean, I'm tired of fucking following people on Instagram. They're useless. Instagram is the worthless company out there. If I could switch over to Twitter, I would, but my cousin-in-law doesn't answer to Twitter. She answers the email. However, wouldn't be too bad just to answer her email once a month. I have underwear on. I'm wearing panties under my jammy bottoms. That's the thing. I'm wearing panties. I'm wearing no bra. You know, and that's it. Under this, tomorrow I will strip out of these again, climb into my bath, and then when I'm done with my bath, I'll put perfume on and climb back into these jammies. I refuse to basically wear anything else when I'm at home. That's why I asked my cousin to make me some more outfits. Of course, my cousin's. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'm not angry with you. That's the thing. You assume I'm angry every time. Are you mad at me? You're so quiet, Reed. Are you angry with me? No. I get annoyed. No, I nearly really get really quickly if someone keeps asking me the same damn questions. Oh, are you mad at me? You're so quiet. It's like my husband I was with for 4 years, or sorry, 11 years, right?
Get a pinch out, put it in your mouth, and enjoy it.
Yeah.
I'm going back there.
What? What about the dog?
Get
Ooh.
him out.
Anyways, my husband of 11 years, right, learned really quickly of certain things. Me and him had this great bond where, you never asked stupid questions or, when we were mad, everyone knew we were mad, but I've only seen my husband mad twice in my entire life. Twice. Problem with this is it's too fucking fine cut, so you have to take a bigger glob to put in their mouth. So I try to not, Oh, you said don't wear underwear. No, I plan to wear underwear, all right? Underwear is fine. I don't want to have any other strange smells radiating from there between the underwear and stuff, so. I really don't like this flavor. I gotta place orders tomorrow for stuff, that's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Yeah, like that. Tranny who claims to be a mother. You never gave birth, so you still got a dick. So what's that tell you? Oh, yeah, I'm attracted to that one. Right, Commander. Come on. Yeah, big fucking deal. Let me guess. You're an alcoholic. Yeah, do you think because you live in California, let me say this. Oh, yeah, look at that fucking gray hair and that receding hairline. Like anyone gives two shits about you. Why would I be attracted to someone like this? Fucking these ones here look like this one here looks like a whore. A whore from where? Doesn't say. Oh, there we go. And this one, huh? Banner really can annoy me at times, I tell you. Be yourself, that's the only thing I say. Fortunately, I get my ass kicked and reamed in here verbally most of the time, so you know how it is. With no comments, I might go watch TV soon. Ugh. So I got plenty of time to get the last 2 loads done, which is great, you know. But so, so anyone want to throw me a bone, or should I go watch TV and say fuck it tonight? 6 people, no one's commenting. Fuck. Any comments? No?
No, have any comments.
Hey, cool. Welcome, Cam. What's up, bro? Your mom's gonna subscribe. I love your mom. Cam's mom, you're welcome to be here. Hell, we'll make you a moderator right away, Cam's mom. What up, Cam? Didn't see you all day today. Hey, Donna Poston. Well, welcome, Donna. Here, let's put a wrench next to her name. Just because I'm feeling in a good mood. There you go. Welcome to the family, Cam's mom, Donna. Yes, I know. I just put a wrench next to her name, Cam. Welcome. Is it Donna or Dana? It's Donna, right? Or Dana? Dana, maybe? Whatever. It's cool. So how it goes at Cam's mom. Welcome. What's up, Cam? Yeah, I was just telling my cousin Dinky I'm kind of depressed, you know. Donna, all right, cool. What's up? Welcome. So what's up, Cam? Yeah, I was griping earlier about some one of my mods messaged me on Instagram, asked me to add some transgender people. I'm like, why? Only got 100,000 people watching them. Not my cup of tea, man. Low profile is the best way to go, you know. Going out, Mop?
Yes.
So Monday, when we get the other half of the money order, I'll have Chloe send out a package for me. I'll send out that thing Aunt Dinky's going to sew up your Whoop You thing. Best bet is to take that off and change it out for the other ones we have so it doesn't get damaged anymore.
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow.
That's cool. I'm good, thanks.
When do you want your bath tomorrow morning?
I'll take my bath when I'm in the mood. You can do whatever you wish.
I'll shower early in the morning.
You'll probably be sleeping at 6 in the morning, so you'll have your shower before bed just like you did last night.
And you'll probably bathe while I'm asleep.
Yeah, I got, what do I got to do? Oh, yeah, I got one spreadsheet to do, and then I got to total it all up and then put it on paper. I'm feeling pretty damn good on that.
First. Oh. You got a fucking picking up.
On what?
Maybe it's too late. It doesn't matter. Go away. Hiccups will go away. They always do.
No, I'm not going to pronounce it. I'll just call her Cam's mom. That's cool enough. Isn't that Cam's mom? You know, got 9 people viewing and only 3 of us commenting. I'm verbally commenting, of course.
You know, let's say Donna.
Don't know. I said I asked if it was Donna, I asked if it was Dana, and if I was off there.
How's it spelled?
Dana.
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 Dana. It's Dana. I spelled Dana. Donna is D-O-N-N-A. Donna, like in Madonna.
Dana.
That's, but if it's D-A-N-A, it's Dana. Dana. Like in Danish, but instead of the I-S-H, it's just A.
So it says here my UPS tracking number is coming in. Expedited 2-day shipping. So Thursday when Chloe's out, I'll be in. So I will be picking up the Crocs that Hannah sent. Oh, which reminds me, stimulus checks. Steve Mnuchin said some people will get theirs deposited in their bank tomorrow morning. But Direct Express won't know until 10 p.m. tonight if we get ours deposited this week or next week. We'll find out. It's just a wait and see game.
Yeah, plus Thursday. Just bury my coat pocket.
Yeah, that's what I said. I called it Dana first, but you know. I knew a guy named spelled that way too. His name was Dana. I asked once if he was trans man. He said, nope, just, gay man. He's my therapist. So what's up, Cam? Found a new TV show I'm watching. Yeah, exactly. They're going to put it on Direct Express in the next 2 to 3 weeks. All payments should be done by the 15th of January unless there's a delay. So they're giving 16 days to deliver 160 million payments. 17 days. Correct me. 17 days. So each day gets closer to the 15th. So anyways, well, I don't know these things, with names. Rita is short for Margarita, but my name's Rita, so my husband named me Trixie. So I got this new TV show I'm watching on Hulu. No, we're not going to get $2,000. The problem is your mama ain't going to see $2,000 anytime soon. Moscow Grinch basically stonewalled it today. You can hope all you want, Cam. But Mama Dana is not going to be getting $2,000, nor am I, nor is anyone else. No, exactly. You see? You're ahead of the game like me, Mama Dana. Telling you basically plain and simple. We're not going to see any money. Matter of fact, we're going to be screwed, blued, and tattooed. Ugh, I hate this fucking tobacco. So damn fine. It's a long cut. It's actually fine cut. So fine that it takes more than Copenhagen's not a good brand, in my opinion. Hey, Sassy, where have you been? Where's the wrench? Let's just get that wrench put on you, man. Where have you been, Sass? We've been wondering what happened to you. Hey, Boon Boon. Hi. I eat this. I don't know what's for dinner tonight, but it ain't rabbit because you don't eat furry friends. So where have you been, Sass? Now, my cousin Dinky's got tats. She wants to be covered in tats. I think every time she goes to Vegas, she gets a tat. This stuff's nasty. I'm placing some orders tomorrow night. Got to make sure I get my Amazon list completed so I can order. A lot of stuff sold out right now, so I have to wait till February. So, you know. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll be there in a second. I just got to use the toilet. Toilet run. Hey, Mark, would you patiently, huh? I need to shit a little quick. Yeah. Oh, diarrhea. Sick.
Don't you like it? So you only like Skull Cherry, that's it.
I like the orange stuff.
What, Skull Orange? Citrus? Yeah, that'd seem, I think. Downs, I think, has some, but I see if they have.
I like cherry and I like citrus.
Possibly. Skull bubblegum. Bubblegum flavored dip. I just encourage children to try to buy it. I'm like that. It's bubblegum flavor. Okay, Moppy, get in here. Get in your harness. Harness. Okay. Check harness on. Check. Get your harness on. I wish I could take you with me Thursday, Moppy, but I can't. Because you're not my service dog. You're somebody else's service dog, not mine. Service dog, but not of mine. I don't have a service dog. I have something close to you, which is a Moppy dog, which is not my dog. It's Maria's dog. You're Maria's service dog. Let's take you out. All right, Moppy, let's go. Good trash to take out.
All right, sorry about this. So I got some news for you all for stimulus updates. Apparently, Moscow Grinch put a standalone bill in for $2,000 tonight. Fortunately, they're saying it's not going to pass because he added some other crap into the bill. So, you know. So it says Senate Majority Leader introduced legislation Tuesday night to combine two additional demands for President Donald Trump to expansion direct stimulus payments. Part of the COVID-19 relief package, raising Democrat concern the pathway expanded stimulus payments would soon be short-circuited. Kentucky Republicans shortly before adjourning the Senate on Tuesday afternoon introduced a bill that would combine increased direct payments with a repeal of online liability protection known as Section 230 and the establishment of a commission to study voter fraud. The later two issues have been significant drivers of Trump's ire in the wake of the general election loss, which zero evidence presented at this point. Well, the move doesn't guarantee McConnell will bring the bill up for a vote. It provides a substantive option that time that political wins. Press the chamber in that direction. Also, it would be all certain to fail to garner the votes for passage in the House. Senate Democratic leader Chuck Schumer of New York called the bill a cynical gambit, said it would serve as a blatant attempt to ensure 2,000 direct payments were not signed into law. But McConnell's move was crucial for several reasons in the final chaotic days of the 116th Congress. With two politically endangered GOP senators just days away from the runoff elections, Kelly Loeffler and David Perdue of Georgia announcing their support for $2,000. McConnell has found himself in a position he spends the vast majority of his time as Republican leader trying to avoid, navigating a divided conference. Senator Marco Rubio of Florida and Josh Hawley of Missouri also behind the push to expand the payments only, Hawley playing a central role in pushing the issue to the forefront. The group has hardly made a majority, however, aides say a significant number of Senate Republicans have problems with the House-passed measure to increase the direct payments. Senator Pat Toomey of Pennsylvania called the direct payments, given the size and scope, not sound economic policy. Senator John Cornyn of Texas, an ally of McConnell, said he was opposed to the standalone direct payments increase and said given the amount Congress has appropriated in COVID relief up to this point, most focus should be done on this. This is just opportunists on the part of the House, Cornyn said, House Democrats. They've got an issue, unfortunately, it seems to be drawing out other good stuff we've done. By tying all of Trump's demands together, particularly policies Democrats are almost sure to oppose. McConnell gives himself an option that, should he bring it to the floor, would give Republicans something to vote with little risk it could become law. We started adding my poison pills to the $2,000 payments. It's just another way of telling the American people that this body doesn't support $2,000 payments, said Chris Murphy, a Connecticut Democrat, said the additional provisions. McConnell, with his alternative bills, trying all of Trump's demands into a single piece of legislation, while aides say it's unclear if the bill will actually come up. There remains a possibility the 116th Congress comes to an end with no action at all. Should it do so, it would serve as a way to address the president's issue and give the two Georgia Republican senators in tight runoffs something to vote for. Even without a vote, the existence of the bill itself would appear to address Trump's demands for a Sunday statement. The Senate start the process for a vote that increases checks to $2,000, repeals Section 230, and starts an investigation into voter fraud of President-elect Joseph R. Biden. By introducing the bill and moving it to place on the Senate calendar, McConnell has technically started the process. Himself appeared to allude the very specific language in the earlier Senate floor remarks, noting the chamber would begin a process to address the president's demands. Trump, however, has continued to beat the drum on the increased payments on Twitter and attack the Republican leaders. Unless Republicans have a death wish, this is Donald Trump speaking, and it's also the right thing to do, they must approve 2,000 payments ASAP. Trump tweeted, 600 is not enough. Also get rid of Section 230. Don't let big tech steal our country, and don't let the Democrats steal the presidential elections. Get tough. But as often a hallmark of Trump's dealing with Congress, it has remained unclear whether he wants the vote on the expanded direct payments as standalone or combined with the other elements. That ambiguity has, in a way, opened the door for McConnell's legislation offer. For any action on stimulus payments, McConnell has made clear the priority for the chamber is to stay on track to process the override of Trump's veto of the National Defense Authorization Act, also known as the NDAA, which failed to include the changes Trump wanted in Section 230. McConnell initially attempted to set the vote for Wednesday, but Senator Sanders objected and made clear he would draw the process out unless it had held an up or down vote on the House-passed stimulus check measure. The working class of the country today faces more economic depression and desperation than any time since the Great Depression of the 1930s, said Bernie Sanders, a Vermont independent who has been central in the push to increase the size of direct payments. Sanders, however, can't stop the NDAA override vote, only draw it out. Several GOP aides noted that the longer the process of the NDAA could aid Republicans who are opposed to the check entirely and want no action taken at all direct payments is issued before the end of the 116th Congress on Sunday. Earlier Tuesday, McConnell pledged to the Senate floor that he would begin the process of addressing the issues raised by Trump. He never committed to any votes or on stimulus checks or anything else. This provides him a pathway should they decide to take it, but nothing is locked in at this point, the aides has said. And there it is, enough said. So, anyone got anything to say? This hair is, my hair was brown or brunette. Now it's gray. So, there you go on the stimulus checks. So Hannah's not on right now. She's my hair is wavy too. I just brush it periodically, I was thinking of grabbing me a piece of cheese. I haven't figured dinner out tonight either, Thought about grabbing a couple cans of raviolis maybe. My family told me to finish up eating this cheese, so I might as well finish up eating the cheese they bought. Right here. There's my dinner right there, that little block of cheese. We certainly don't let go to waste, Mine isn't. Mine's going gray. That's why it's all gray up there. A little bit of blonde. I was gonna dye it, but we had time when family came out. Mm. So no $2,000 unless the House basically agrees to Trump's demands. If you read that bill carefully, I can't believe it. So to get rid of Donald Trump, right? He turns around, he puts in the three things Donald Trump demands: bigger checks, which it would pass. Well, can they just study the voter fraud for this election? House won't go for it. They know the bill's dead on arrival. And they'll repeal Section 230, which they don't want to. So, Donald's on his way out. Well, my hair is becoming silver. I went to a doctor, 3 years ago, right? Almost 3 years ago, January. She gave me everything I needed to be prepared with the iodine thing for my body, so my body was yellow, for surgery. She had to final clear it, right? Nice primary time. She looked at my hair and she says, "Your hair is gray." I said, "Yeah, your gray is silver." She says, "My hair turned silver in 35. I said, "Well, I don't like silver." She said, "Embrace it. Looks good on you." Well, this pandemic, I haven't been able to get it dyed, so I'm just embracing it, you know. My dad was silver when he was in his 20s. I should be lucky I made it in my 40s, but my hair started changing slowly. Time I got a haircut from a professional, told me it was 60% silver. He said, "Aaron, my husband must have gave me all of it." Yeah, well, you know, Dana, I'm 42, so I have lived a good life so far, so I can't complain. Chloe, on the other hand, is always upset that I'm living a good life, you know. So Hannah left, by the way, everyone, because she had a panic attack. So hopefully Hannah comes back, you know, but she had to leave. So Chloe, of course, because of all the bad that's happened to her, that she brought upon herself. Not that I'm going to be negative towards Chloe. She's angry that God's been good to me, you know. And that's how I see it. The good Lord's blessed me well, you know. She's not happy for me. I mean, did you hear the story recently? Oh, you just came in tonight. Cam doesn't even know this. So she went ahead, right, Dana? And she told she basically said on YouTube that my family is a bunch of redneck killjack hillbillies, right? Well, my cousin-in-law said they're not welcome to have Christmas dinner with me and my family in this luxury hotel room or suite. So we did all the cooking. We brought Chloe the food. So on the Christmas day at night, cousin-in-law asked me why Chloe was down every time we drove by to drop her food off and stuff. I said, "Oh, she's just upset that Christmas presents weren't open." Well, Chloe opened her presents. I haven't been able to open mine. So anyway, so the story goes, when I get dropped off, I went into my room and I had in my room, it's called my office, I got to clean it, a brand new laptop. Now, I made a deal with Chloe. You can have a laptop if you clean this entire house. She had 9 months. She didn't do it. So, new laptop for me because my computer's slowly failing. Sitting on my treadmill in the shipping box. I never opened it. I'm not allowed to open it. Chloe's so depressed that there's a new computer in the house that I'm not allowed to open my presents or my computer. So I've been cleaning room by room slowly, and she's been sleeping. That's all she's been doing. I asked Hannah girl why she had a panic attack. She didn't explain. It was probably more likely Chloe's arguments. Grandma and me went to bed. Moderator Ginger went to bed. Ginger was basically saying from her personality and Chloe and her personal diagnosis was Chloe's a borderline narcissistic. Because Chloe was going on and on and on, and people were watching me again between spreadsheets, cleaning, dishes, tidying up the place, cooking. And they were getting upset. Chloe got out of bed and demanded dinner. She wanted bacon and eggs, so I cooked it. Fortunately, a lot of people were upset that Chloe started in when I was cooking, going in about this and going that, trying to start something, start a fight. And so they were upset also at the fact that Chloe was trying to start something, and two was Chloe was angry, because every time Chloe gets done eating, she runs to her room. And they were upset because they were like, look, Chloe ate her dinner, went to her room. Chloe never offers to do dishes, doesn't offer to clean, doesn't offer to do anything. She expects everyone to give her everything. She's a female and she's entitled. So, to me, I told my cousin Dinky out with my depression. No offense to anyone if I trigger this. But I just can't keep doing everything for Chloe. It's draining me to the point where I ended up in the emergency room and they said if I don't get some quiet time in, I'll be dead. They said my stress level's going through the roof. And that's why my diet's bad. And that's why when I drink plenty of water and other things, that I'm not actually absorbing any food. So when I use the bathroom, it's either the consistency of like pudding, chocolate pudding, or it's diarrhea. Yes, $600, Cam. Because Chloe's angry with me. That's why. There's a new computer in the house, so I can't open it. Hannah Bug, I love you dearly. May you explain to them about the laptop again? Here's what I'm going to ask. Hannah, would you be a darling honey pie and send them post a comment about the laptop again, and I will read your message. Also, she had a panic attack, I think, because Hannah ordered some Crocs for me. She didn't have to order me anything. She ordered me some Crocs, some clogs, and they're cute Crocs. Anyway, she's afraid Chloe's going to do something. Now, the other day, moderator Pee-wee got angry. See, Pee-wee was wondering why I couldn't find her present under the Christmas tree. So I went to Chloe, and Chloe said, oh, the new bath towels are under the bathroom sink. So I showed Pee-wee. Well, Pee-wee got mad because Chloe was handling it. I opened up the package. I told Chloe to wrap it up and put it under the tree. Pee-wee thought I didn't get the towels. Instead, the towels are right there. So everyone's kind of worried about those things, So let Hannah talk for a minute. I should do my dip again. Uh, So I see what triggered it. It was 3 things that triggered it. 4, if you count the package that Hannah's worried about. Hannah was worried that a package would be intercepted by Chloe because Chloe doesn't like me getting gifts, by the way, especially from Hannah. I mean, literally. So I'll explain it. So Commander Jess sent me a bunch of trannies, right, that have over 100,000 people that are following on Instagram. And he thinks I should, date them. And I went through them and I snapped at him and I said, why? 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 Because they got 100,000 viewers and they think they look better than me. And yet I'm basically straight up hermaphroditic. And I can tell every one of them is men in dresses. And he wants me to know what my personality is so I can date one of them. They're all stuck up. They get tit implants and then they think they're all female. And so, beloved Hannah thought I snapped at her. It's like earlier, Gail thought I snapped at her too, due to the fact that Gail's like, I need that $600 immediately. I need thermal underwear. I mean, it's like I get emails all the time like, I need $600 for this. I need $2,000 for that. When am I get it? I mean, literally, I went to the emergency room last night at the request of my sister Pee Wee. And yet I'm having enough stress as is, and my sister Dinky turns around and yells at me about what snapped at Chloe, because Chloe's like, what did Tara say? What did Tara say? It's not what Tara said, it's her business. What matters is me and Tara were talking about my depression because I miss Tara, plus the fucking fact that the son of a bitch won't let up. I mean, literally, look at Ginger, Grandma me. She basically turned around and said Chloe's narcissistic borderline. That's exactly what it is. And yet I snapped, and Hannah thought I snapped at her. I was trying to explain to Hannah that I got a program that I pay for yearly with UPS. And UPS tells me all the packages going through the system with my address so I can track them. So, say, for example, a gift comes from UPS, it'll pull it up. And then if it goes to the Postal Service, it goes through the Postal Service section too. So anyway, look at it. I know what's coming and going, but she also got upset thinking whatever. The thing is between Chloe making me complaining and snapping to other things today, it's just been a hassle. And then, the other problem is as I told Hannah, I apologized to her. She thought I was snapping at her. Commander just wanted me to date some 40-year-old trannies, men in dresses that I don't even interested. Some that think they're better looking than me. They're like, oh yeah, look at my tits. I'm hot and gorgeous. Every guy wants to stick it in me. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I don't care anymore, And then on top of that, my diet's bad because when I clean the living room, when I did all the chores, I get exhausted. My cousin Dinky was talking about,
Run around the house freely.
Where are you going? Where?
Going in there to get this off.
Okay. Did you lock the door?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want me off here for some reason?
No, there's no reason for you to be out here. I'm just basically venting, not about anything in particular. Hey, boo-boo. Is it wet out there? No wonder why Moppy's doing it. So anyway, basically, going to the emergency room, talking to doctors and everything else. It's just been stressful. So Hannah thought I was upset at her, and it was mostly Commander Jess trying to hook me up with a tranny date, which I don't want. And then, she was like, oh, the shipping thing's there. It already emailed me saying that. And then other issues, there's so many things going on in my world that, I told my cousin Dinky, I said, I'm going through too much hell. I mean, literally between spreadsheets for Chloe, spreadsheets for me, cooking, cleaning, television time. When I get done with all the chores around the house before I get on YouTube, and then I have to prepare dinner and everything else, just fucking drains me to the point where I'm like, this little piece of cheese is my dinner, plain and simple. Good morning, Pee Wee. Yes, I know. I just checked on it too. Direct Express should tell us when it's coming in. Fortunately, payments, my 2 deposits are going in tomorrow night at 10 o'clock. So we'll know after 10 o'clock if there's anything pending. But I give or take that everything should be done by the 15th of January. But I think $600 is, By the way, Pee-wee, did you ever see the report today with Moscow Mitch? He basically made the $2,000 standalone bill, okay? And basically what it says, Pee-wee, is it'll repeal whatever 230 is. It'll investigate voter fraud, and it'll give $2,000 per person. But you know damn good and well the House ain't going to agree to repealing 230 or voter fraud. So that just kills the $2,000 bill. So, you know. Well, look, he's basically they said that they were going to. He basically made a standalone bill today. Okay, Moscow Grinch came out and said, "Look, we're going to address the president's 3 issues: $2,000 payments, repealing Section 230 for big tech, and setting up a commission for voter fraud." Unfortunately, as I just said, do you really think even if the Senate passed it, that the House is going to pass it due to the fact that it basically puts a commission up for voter fraud? The president's 3 main things. No, he put it all into one standalone bill and said, "Here, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year." The House is sitting there, but he also basically compiled it, right? But he never put it on the calendar to vote. Bernie Sanders said, "Let's get a standalone bill for $2,000." Old Chucky boy tried to basically do an amendment, and he shot it down. I mean, literally, you got all these things going on. There's no $2,000 coming down the pipe. I guarantee that. And by the way, I'd like to make a statement tonight. I had to Google this last night, okay? Have you ever noticed that Moscow Grinch is actually got his hands with China? He's actually dating China. And the reason for it is Moscow Grinch is married to a Chinese person. Go look it up. You'll find out she's Chinese. Yes, exactly. No one knows his wife's Chinese. He's in bed with China. Do you really think he gives 2 shits about the American people? Literally, they're worried about this. It might pass. It will pass. It could pass the Senate, but the House already said they're not going to take up Moscow Grinch's bill because A, it repeals Section 230, gives $2,000 to people, and starts a commission right away for voters fraud. Do you really think that the House is going to do that when they committed voter fraud? No. That's why they said he isn't even he came out with the bill, but he's not going to basically uh, even bring the bill up for vote. He just basically gave this to appease the president so he can make the president feel good. I mean, look, once the bill is out for the people, they need 2 or 3 days to read it. Once it's read, then they can vote on it. And that's what he did, Moscow Grinch's wife, Octavia, is Chinese. Yeah, that's the thing. I've read every major mainstream media, including Fox News and other agencies, that said that they stuck this bill, the 3 things that he was complaining about in the bill, that Moscow Mitch was going to investigate. Moscow Mitch said he'd look into it, deep think on it, and start to focus on these issues that Donald Trump wants. So what did he do? Combined it in a bill, stuck it on the damn Senate floor, and said, "Here you go." But he never did one voting it. Now we don't know if any of the senators are going to vote for it. Bernie said no. He wouldn't vote for it anyways because he wants a standalone $2,000 bill. He doesn't want anything to do with voter fraud or dissolving Section 230, whatever that is. He won't put his own bill up for vote. He just basically appeased the president by saying, "Look, you got your bill. You got everything you wanted at $2,000 amended. You got fucking not 1,200, not 600, $2,000." He said also, but the bill is kind of complicated. It said no 600, they struck that out. No 1,200, that was struck out. 2,000. So, you know. So we will all on Direct Express. Yeah, well, you know me, sis. I will be on top of this all until payment is made. Right now, I got an email that came in, and I checked my phone messages, and I got a Direct Express by survivors, and disability insurance goes in tomorrow night at 10. So, we'll know. Direct Express will give us a heads up. Remember, they said when a payment was due, it was on the 29th of April. We waited 29 days or so to get paid. So if it's going to take 29 days and they're guaranteeing a maximum of 17 days for 160 million, I think we're going to see some serious shit happen between it. Uh, so I finished up that cheese my cousin supplied. So Chloe's going out Friday, so I wonder if there's any deals for Friday. So even though Bernie's a Jewish man, he and Chucky Boy's a Jewish man. Those two guys couldn't even get a deal for a free pastrami on Raw. That's how bad it is. Ugh. So I guess Pee Wee's curious about the emergency room. Ugh. Oh, let me see this again. I want to make sure I know exactly. Oh, so Hannah basically said because I was upset at Chloe and other people, she thought I took it out on her. I apologize if it came out that way. I didn't mean to. I get so much stress right now between stimulus checks and everyone wanting their damn emailing me constantly, and family members ask me about stimulus and when they're going to get it. To them, it's free money, so fuck it. Tell us when our free money's coming. Just a burden on my heart. Bring that out on other people makes someone feel the way when that you are feeling. So so she was telling me about tracking info for some Crocs, and she thought I was taking it out on her. I was trying to explain to her, I have a program that tells me when packages are coming, but still, it's not cool. Because my family decided, Pee Wee, to pack up and take their 19-foot trailer to go camping till after New Year. So they're out having a big old camping trip. And they're like, wish you were here. It'd be great to have you. No, it wouldn't, because I'd be in a tent, freezing my little ass off in the middle of Oregon winter. No, thank you. I think that if Georgia flips blue, they're going to be giving 2,000 plus and more than one stimulus. I guarantee it. I went to the hospital. They took care of me. All right. Problem is, they checked me thoroughly, and they said what we think is hives or what's that other word? Hives or shingles isn't. They said what these are is flea bites. They checked me thoroughly. They said all the bites I have are fleas. Moppy's flea proof because he's got flea pills. The problem is they told me I needed to take Ebony outside and bug bomb the place. We have cans of bug bomb. We just got to use it. So they said once we bomb the place or put it all in the carpet and ventilate this place, come back 2 hours later, the damn place should be bug bombed pretty good. He says what's happening is they're not going into Chloe's room, but they're living in my bed supposedly, and they're not bed bugs, so they're saying it's fleas. It's not scabies, it's not shingles, and it ain't hives. It's flea bites. They said my diarrhea is caused by too much stress right now this time of year. Yes, they gave me the pills that you're talking about. I also got a prescription, so they also told me to keep hydrated. They said that as soon as the pandemic's over, they want me to be checked for Crohn's. Ugh. I hate water. We have all the rejects, but the guy that basically saw me yesterday, old Jimbo, he knows I don't trust his hospital network, so he knows I trust OHSU, and he went to school at OHSU. So because he went to school at OHSU and studied there, he knows I put my faith in OHSU, which is Oregon Health and Science University. I wanted to apologize to you too, Pee-wee. I was going to email you today, but I was just too tired. Reason for it is I feel bad because of the towels thing yesterday, you know. I know you were upset, and I blame myself, you know. And I'm depressed also, if you didn't know, because, you know, I got to cook, I got to clean, I got to tidy up, I got to do all the accounting, I got to do everything. And I don't get any help. And then I offered, someone wanted games, and I offered to buy those games if they tidied up and cleaned. Nope, not going to happen. Pop, are you in there? So I told my cousin Dinky, she's like, look at you. You're making dinner, you're making dinner, you're making dinner, but you're not getting healthy. I wanted to go with them to Oregon. And yet they're like, oh, well, you shouldn't be doing. Well, the thing is, you know, Chloe wakes up, demands dinner. Just literally demands dinner. She had to make bacon and eggs. In return, she eats, goes to her room, and then yells at me about the garbage. I finally, after 3 days, I pulled the trash bag out, literally, and put it outside for her. But I mean, literally, I told my cousin outright I'm depressed because they're not around. I can't use my computer, can't open these damn presents. I'm sitting here making deals with Chloe, and everyone gets rejected, and yet I'm basically got about 50% of this apartment cleaned, and I'm exhausted. I mean, it's constant, constant, constant. Then it's like, oh, I'm gonna have your bath. I'm gonna have one in the morning. It's like, I mean, how much more can I literally take? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be upset. And then while I'm cooking, I gotta I'm trying to keep you guys discussing the stimulus. Instead, I got someone going on about their past over and over and over, and this and that and the other. I mean, literally, I don't even get any time for myself. I'm emo? No, I'm not emo. Actually, I've been working on a project, actually, restraining order, but my advocate's out of town till the 4th. That's the only thing I can do. Ugh, yeah. I mean, literally, she's seen Grandma and me. She basically said Chloe's really combative, trying to start a fight tonight. She's always like that. You don't give her way. And you know what's really sad that bothers me the most of this whole problem? I'm on the toilet. She demands breakfast for dinner. All right, no problem. But she never once offers to fucking do dishes. As soon as the dishwasher is installed, it's my job. Garbage overflows, my job to pull the bag out, put it out there for her to deliver. As long as she can do less. And now I can't touch my computer. And then I don't understand, with all the crap going on in my life, why I don't eat much anymore. I mean, the only thing I can do is put a restraining order against her and let her mom deal with it. And if she ends up homeless, not my problem. I mean, I've done enough already, and I'm tired of it. I mean, literally, I mean, my cousin Dinky told me the other day in the truck that, quote unquote, Chloe does have some benefits or redeeming value. Mostly go to the weed shop, go off island to get groceries. But otherwise, there is no redeeming features. She's borderline. Whatever triggered it is triggered. I mean, look, my cousin Corey made a statement the other day that was spot on. He said, "Look, he says Chloe should not be angry or hating our president because our president did the right thing by taking away transgendered people in the military because they're a distraction. You get in the military, you decide to have a sex change, then they're useless combat people. They can't do their job when they're transitioning. They're transitioning for 4 years, so they signed up for 4 years. That means 4 years of uselessness or 6 years of uselessness. I mean, literally, I agree with my cousin, but at the same time, he said, look at Trump era. She got disability. She shouldn't be upset. I mean, literally, they're trying to cut the insurance rates down, cut out sex change payments. And she's bitching that she'll never get her things. It's like that DCR said the other day. He was on the phone to me and he went through a file because the state keeps a record for DCRs. And everything says that she wanted to go to hospitals also and send her records at state on the state level. That she wanted, quote unquote, letters to get her vagina. Literally. She hates that other people have vaginas. And so, and she hates that everyone goes around and gets things. And she thinks that her life is shitty. Well, look at it. You make your deal. Clean this place and I'll play online games with you. Doesn't happen. 9 months of waiting. Clean this place. You'll get a new laptop. I'll play games with you. Doesn't happen. Then bitches about me. And then, the only option she knows is restraining order. And that's the only way. I wish the advocates would understand that Chloe needs help, but I can't give it. She refuses help. All she wants to do. I mean, look at what Grandma Me said tonight. She literally said Chloe's a narcissistic borderline who's severely paranoid that thinks that every moderator on this channel is against her. And literally said that on YouTube. And Grandma Me was making a statement. Grandma Me made a statement because she has to deal with at the end. She was a crime advocate, for battered women. So she basically said, look, but still, my family's like, you got to eat more. Really? How do I eat more? I mean, I got yelled at because she made a cake and I didn't touch it. I'm not really big in sweets right now. I don't want to gain weight. I want to lose weight. But at the same time, my mindset is not really that hungry either. With all the stuff I'm doing around here, I'm like exhausted, and depressed. Holidays are over. New Year's is coming. I'm depressed. That's the honest truth. I'm depressed. And you really think, Pee-wee, that I'm not depressed? As soon as those things are opened, right? The gifts you gave me, you know damn good and well she's going to grab every fucking one for herself. Feisty, what are you talking about? You come off kind of harsh to be. Yeah, I am harsh, Sassy. You know why? Because I speak the fucking truth. That's the thing. When someone messages me in an email and says, when do I get more money? I'm so disabled and I need the money. I sit there and say, you don't need the money. You're on SSI. Fucking get off your ass and earn $600. Don't just expect the government to offer you $600 free and clear because you're a freeloading mooch. Literally, I mean, people don't like the fact that if they can't make their $883 a month work, then they should be fucking on a pay status. Literally. I mean, literally, I got to make $1,400 work every fucking month. And yet, people think I'm a cold-hearted bitch when I basically say these, and I come off feisty. No, I come off as a realist, brother. She doesn't want the present. She doesn't want me opening mine. She opened all hers I gave her. She just doesn't want me opening hers opening the ones that she gave me because she's angry there's a laptop in the house. And I even offered her, take the fucking laptop. Let's make peace. No, she has to have a $2,000 Legion. And she wants the Legion. But to get the Legion, she's got to fucking hope that $2,000 comes to her pocket. So again, we're back at square one. And because of it, she's like, oh, I'm sick. I can't do anything. And in the room she goes. Anyways, enough about Chloe. Like I said, I'm depressed. My family's gone. They're camping. Then they think, I'm pussy whipped. Not pussy whipped. Literally, what pisses me off is someone like her needs a fucking group home. She won't fucking cook. She won't fucking clean. She won't do anything. She leaves shit in the toilet and she doesn't know how to fucking fill a bucket and empty the water. I mean, literally, when I'm in the bathroom, long as I am, when I tell you guys to talk amongst you, I'm filling buckets. I'm going, letting it all go down multiple times, washing my hands and making sure everything's proper, wiped, everything, wipe butt, put toilet paper in it, make sure paper goes on toilet paper doesn't, toilet clogs, unclog toilet, keep running water till it's done. She just leaves massive shits and everything else in there and goes in there. Half the time I wake up in the middle of the night and it stinks. Big old turd sitting in there. It's like, what? Toilet's broken, so you have no common sense to run a bucket through it? Every one of you guys would be like, oh, run bucket through with water and toilet is down. Sorry. I'm feisty. Yeah, I can be feisty. Reality is ugly. What the hell? Tactical Michael has been here for a long time, people. Why is it that you guys what does it say? Look, you can't hide a guy who's been here for a long time, Sassy. Tactical Michael's been here longer than you. He comes and goes. He knows there's a stimulus check coming. So I unhid him because he's been here since April, off and on. When he says, "Where's my money?" he's joking. Where's the stimulus check? Sorry, Mike. Some of the moderators can be trigger happy. Chimichanga Rita. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, Mike. How you doing? Mike's a veteran, by the way. Doing all right, Mike? Sorry about that. Like I said, some of these moderators can be trigger happy. I know what you meant when you said, "Where's my money?" That's why I had to check the log. So, well, I sleep sometimes too. Sorry to hear your family's in the hospital. Is it COVID related, Mike? Chloe will not get better without meds. She was on a certain set of meds already, Pee-wee, and that didn't work. So they never thought of changing her meds. So you know how it is. Sorry, that's all the cheese I had coming out now. 98, damn, that's not good. Well, your grandmother's got my prayers, Mikey. Hey, Boo Boo. Come here. You got poo on you? Nope. Hello, my name's Zippity Bunny. Hi, my name's Zippity Bunny. Hello, my name's Zippity Bunny. My name's Zippity Bunny. My name's Zippity Bunny. Hello, my name's Zippity Bunny. Where's Hannah Bunny? Where's Doogie Bunny? Hello, my name's Zippity Bunny. Hi. Hello, everyone. My name's Zippity Bunny. Mommy always likes me. I bring her happiness and joy. So what's up, my neighbor, huh? You look like you're a fat little schlub. My name is Ebony. I'm a fat little schlub. Oh yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah. So, anyways, everyone, I just want to thank you all for tuning in tonight. I still can't believe that Mitch McConnell, what he did. Anyways, I'll be in a better mood soon. That garbage bag taken out, I better go check. So tomorrow night, I was hoping to get some beer or something, just something I can tide me over to Friday morning when I can go get something else to drink. Alright, I'm back. Had to use the bathroom again. Trying to keep myself hydrated too. Alright, let's see. Yeah, she is a Russian McConnell. No, it's called Moscow Grinch, Mike. Moscow Grinch. Does not surprise me that Moscow Grinch, that's what I'm going to call him. Not McConnell, Pee-wee. Moscow Grinch did. I was suspecting he was in the best buddy of Biden and would want Biden to pass the stimulus. So Biden would get credit for it rather than Trump. Just pay everyone $2,000 for 8 months. No, 2,000 is nothing. I hear that, Michael. Technically, like that's going to happen. I don't have any faith in me either anymore, nor do I. I never have. I don't trust them the way they treat me. Mike's a veteran, so that's why what he said. I believe that's why he said it. Veteran administration. There we go. I can change my socks and underwear shortly. I'm going to change my socks and underwear over there where you guys can't see it, so. Mr. Scott. Yes, Admiral. What's the status of the new computer core we need to install? As soon as we make room, we can probably get it installed shortly. It needs some recalibrations. I would also recommend maybe picking up another backup computer core before we head to the Delta Quadrant for 5 to 7 years. We're still working on the transwarp drive again. What about that new drive we have? What's it called again? I know what you're talking about, Admiral. Those Borg people use it. Well, where's my perfume? I don't know where you left it, Admiral. Anyways, the computer core will be up. How long until we can get the toilets fixed on board? Soon, I hope. But you gotta remember, some of these starships are over 100 years old. Putting them in your fleet just slows a slap in the face, but with me around, we can get it done in no time. Slipstream drive. I just looked it up. We can have that ready in no time. Unfortunately, there's still some problems. You sure you don't want Enterprise E for the mission? Well, Captain Worf does keep pestering me to take command. It's because he's a good man, Admiral. He's a good Klingon. I have Enterprise A on standby. In the meantime, are you going to get better? Bones says as long as I get rest and less stress, I should be fine soon. I'll have the slipstream drive put together soon, Admiral. All right, keep me informed of the computer core. And what is going on with Lieutenant Commander Crackpot, Admiral? In their room doing the usual crap. Can't get them to do anything. What? There we go. Feeling better with fresh panties on. Sometimes panties get wet and moist and whatever else. Yes, thank you, Michael. My father was a jarhead. Then he was an Army Ranger after he got out of the Marines, so. All right. Send me an email. Let me see what's going on, Hannah. I'm checking email now. Alright, let me look. Simple. So, Hannah was asking a question, so I'll tell you what it said. So, she was asking how to bathe the rabbit. So, what you do is, if you're going to be in the tub with the rabbit, you make sure you keep your hands above the rabbit all times. Rabbits cannot swim. You lather them up, you basically give them their bath, then you rinse them off, and then you dry them as dry as can be. You can even use a blow dryer. Just make sure you don't blow dry their eyeballs, okay? And get them as dry can be, because rabbits can get pneumonia. So when you give a bunny a bath, you don't fill it up to the point where the bunny basically is very scared. If there's too much water, the rabbit will scream like a wounded animal. Because, Ed, why do you keep tearing up your blanket? Come on. You're a bunny. You don't eat bunnies. And so that's something you got to do. You make sure they know they're secure, they're safe, and you give them a quick bath. They can't swim. So anything deeper than so much water could drown them, and they will panic. So you might want to be very careful with giving them bunnies a bath. So there you have it. I hope you understand. You must make sure that there's enough water in there, just enough to give them a bath. Hell, you can also give them a bath in a pot, basically, as long as the pot's not scalding water and the rabbit's big enough. You can just give them like a sponge bath. Most rabbits clean themselves all the time. Ebs, I'm watching you. Yes, Mommy. I was cleaning myself up. Ebs? What is it with you, you little bumpkin? You want to freaking eat your blanket again? Come here. There, chew on this. Sometimes you gotta get them to chew on something besides a blanket. Anyways, yeah. So basically, like I said, you can either bathe them in a pot, pot's deep enough, but just have enough water over them to basically give them a bath, and then if you have soap and stuff, that's fine. And then you just rinse them off, dry them off really quick. Without drying them off real quick, the bunny can get sick from pneumonia. So otherwise, it's simple as the thing. Ebony usually cleans himself up. I only give him one bath, so I know exactly what to do. I've taken some courses, read some books, bunny care. I hate this shampoo I got. This hotel brand shampoo that was free that my friend gave me is utterly crap. Makes my hair feel crappy, too. I like that freaking good stuff. But Chloe used it up. And now I'm waiting for more to come. So I gotta send her to get some more. In the meantime, the more my hair tangles, the more. I'm getting to the point that I'm just so damn tired, you know? I use Reggie's. No. We're talking about. Yeah, you can blow dry them as long as you don't basically blow dry their eyeballs. That's the thing. The bunny will be the bunny might be more sensitive to the fact that the blow dryer might be scared. They might be scared to them. So what you do is you take a towel and you dry them off as good as possible so there's not much water on them. And eventually they'll realize that a bath is just a bath. Right, Boon Boon? What is it with you chewing on your blanket? Come here. You're loved. Well, I'd love to have hair down to my waist. Problem is, I've been growing it for so long, you know, probably 3 or 4 years since I had my hair trimmed last. Yeah, my hair is down to here. See, this is where my hair is. It's not down to my butt yet, so. But you can see where my hair is. It's growing. I want to keep it growing as long as possible. I, for one, think long hair is good because it can make me comfortable at night. So, you know. Of course, it's easy to put in a scrunchie, too, right now, so. And then my hair is naturally wavy, so. But yeah, my hair is becoming gray. I look in the mirror and I'm like, ugh, I'm old. So I'm like, I'm old. Like in Back to the Future, I'm young, I'm old. Thanks. Most people look at me like I'm a 80-year-old grandma with long hair, you know. You know what's funny? I'll tell you something that's funny as hell today, right? I've done spreadsheets. I've done tidying of the place. I got everything planned to clean the bathroom. What did they get? One garbage bag out. And I had to pull it out of the bag and replace the bag. They get their dinner, dishes are done. I mean, literally, why do you think I'm stressing so much? And then she gets mad when I talk to her ex-roommate, her ex-roommate said the same fucking thing. Her ex-roommate packed her up, sent her off to San Diego to be homeless. Good on you, is what I say. But trying to get her to do that again is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Oh, I know. Isn't that something? I agree with your words. Fuck them. Find my key and unlock this one. We didn't get any mail today, so. My family probably messaged on Instagram being like, you had that little nub of cheese left for dinner. Why not? It was tasty with sharp cheese for dinner. I can't complain with a little sharp cheese in my belly. Yeah, I know, you know. And then if you bring up certain keywords like COVID or the word no, she'll flip her fucking lid. Those are triggers. We can't say that. I have to say yes. It's like when I was sitting on the shitter earlier. I want bacon eggs. Well, I gave her the crappy brand of bacon today. I bought all the bacon anyways. I'm just trying to diet so my heart doesn't blow up from all that bacon. She defrosted 9 pounds of bacon, I tell you. 9 pounds, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it is. I mean, literally. New laptop, just clean the apartment. Gaming laptop. Didn't happen. 9 months of waiting, nothing. Oh, well. Oh, how far is this left? in a while. Yeah, I'll just probably have to deep clean this pretty good and then throw it in the damn dishwasher eventually. Oh, I know. There was like 3 pounds left in the fridge. I took 2 pounds. Oh no, I took 3 pounds. Used 3 pounds for Christmas dinner. And then there was 7 pounds left here. And then my family gave us a pound because they didn't use. And so she's been eating bacon and eggs, bean and bacon for dinner. And me? I just had a piece of cheese. I just have no motivation to cook. You know what I mean, Dana? I mean, after all I do every damn day, I just want to sit back, drink some whiskey, and call it a night, you know? And if I pass out and wake up in the morning, I'm fine. And then on top of that, Dana, I got my father-in-law. Tuesday through Friday, it's movie time with him. Whether it be Amazon, HBO, Hulu, whatever, you know, we got these movies to watch. And that takes time. I mean, literally, I got so much time for everyone, but not enough time for myself when it comes to certain things. Like, I mean, literally, they're in their room doing who knows what, and they won't even clean the damn thing. And then they all, like today, before you came in, Ginger, Grandma Me, she said, oh, she sounds like she's narcissistic, borderline with paranoia, thinking that everyone's out to get her on YouTube. Bunnies are weird. They like to eat their poo sometimes because it's got nutrients in it. And when they poop it out, they take all the nutrients out of it. Yeah. Well, good night, Cam. I would love to have some more cheese. I got cheese, but you know I got to conserve right now till the 31st. When Chloe goes shopping, and then I'll tell her to pick some more cheese up. In the meantime, I'm conserving. My stomach's not doing too well, anyways. I haven't even figured out dinner tonight. But anyways, you guys enjoy yourself on a movie. The less people going, you know. Yeah, well, come anytime you want, Dana. I'm always here. Tomorrow I got spreadsheets to do again and cleaning, so I'll get the cleaning done before the spreadsheets, and the spreadsheets are done. And then Thursday I'll be on all day because Chloe's going off island, so I'll be here all day Thursday. And then Thursday night I got movies with Dad. So, anyways, you guys have a great evening. And since no one's commenting anymore, since you guys are leaving, I can basically bail out myself and watch TV. So, anyone else got anything to say? When my dip's done, I'm out of here. So, I better restart my computer. So, there's 5 people watching. Come on, throw me a bone here, peeps. Admiral, are you placing orders tomorrow for the starship? I am. Should take Voyager, but I got my soda glass. It's dry, so I can drink some whiskey. Where is my whiskey shot? Ah, here it is. The one that I'm using for this shithole whiskey. I wonder how much whiskey's left in there. Think I'll get enough? Whatever it is, I'll get me drunk tonight. That'll be nice. Drunk. That's what I'm thinking. Drunk. Wow. 5 people. With nothing. Four people now. So, anyone have anything to say? No? Well, if you guys keep watching me, that's a good thing. Well, I guess you guys get to see me do another load of dishes. Yay me! 3 people now. Well, you're more entertaining than the people in the comments. That's a wake-up call to not eat up your blankie. Let me see this. Hmm. Anyone want to comment? Anyone ask questions? Hmm. Well, if anyone's going to ask questions, feel free to. What the hell is this? Should check on a movie tonight. Stars has it? Cool. I'll watch on Stars then. Well, everyone, No one's commenting, so I'm out. You know my drill. See you guys tomorrow for spreadsheet totals and one spreadsheet to do. So, in the meantime, once I find my notebook, that is, it's right here. Cool. I'll just do it from this side. Tomorrow will be easier. Where's my red pen? Don't tell me my red pen went bye-bye now. All right, that's done. I'm ahead by 2 days. So, anyone have anything to say? No? All right, then. You know where to find me, then, if you want to message me. Please unsubscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestions, hit the like, subscribe button. Hold some funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone. God bless you and everything you do. Admirals log out. USS Enterprise NCC 1701B. This transmission ends now.